Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. Sorry for the late start today, guys. Had some business to take care of, but we're here. We're here ready to play some Out of War today. Welcome, Dirt Nerds, to the chat. If you guys are here playing, well, Out of War, or you're playing some other digging game like GMS or something like that, maybe you're playing some Farm Sim, make sure you guys settle on in. Make sure you guys come in the chat, smash that like button, subscribe, do all that fancy stuff. You guys know what's up. Okay, it's been a long morning. Anyways. Make sure you guys come and chat. Make sure you guys say hello. We'll see you guys your shout outs. We got Gunner, we got Grumpy, we got Matt, we got Spence, we got Chad, we got Ryu, we got Wingtip, we got Robert. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Come on in. Let's see here. Just bought the game. I want to apologize to you then. I'm sorry for the addiction that you're about ready to have. We do have a Dirt Holic Anonymous meetings, soon. Sometimes every once in a while, maybe on Saturdays and stuff. We'll talk about our addiction, digging games. In dirt. So what do we got here in the chat? Let's read some questions, and we'll go ahead and let everybody kind of roll in here today and kind of get started off with this. So let's take a look here. Let's see. I wish the map was not so foggy. Sometimes, Chad, what you have to do is you have to hit escape, go into your settings, and then when you're looking for make sure you check it off of clear skies. Sometimes it'll get stuck. Right, go to partly cloudy, go ahead and hit save. Come on in. You'll see that it'll be like a little bit more like an ambient fog, right? So sometimes what I do is I come in here and check it off. And then what I'll do is I'll go back to clear skies, save. And then what I'll do is I'll hit M, kind of wiggle the time around real quick. Right, so certain times of the day are a little bit more foggy than others, but I find it's pretty decent within this range right here. Right, so you'll get a little bit more clear. Stuff like that. What's up, Daniel? My name is Wing, and I am a dirtaholic. Time for some ore. What's up, baby? Mr. Dragon. All right. Let's give you guys a rundown of what's going on. First off, I'd like to say thank you guys very much for watching and being a part of yesterday's stream. All you guys that were there. Hopefully, you guys liked the content. It was unplanned content. It was something that we had to do right off the bat because, yet again, the developer never gives me a proper time frame. But that seems to be a trend in the industry, so just gotta wing it sometimes, right? But as you guys know what I do here, and I've been doing here for the better part of 8 years now, we just go with the flow and just smash out an amazing stream and have some fun and show some content. So we're gonna keep up with that trend, keep doing it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that one without having any planning or anything like that. I was supposed to be recording yesterday, but we'll take the opportunity to come in and have a good stream, show off the new maps, and then we even played on it yesterday. If you want to know about all the new maps and how all the things are laid out, definitely go back and watch the first hour of that stream. Hour and a half. So what we're doing is we're actually coming back to this save, our old big giant quarry save, with the old style dirt and the old style ground. And we're going to continue working in here today, if that's okay with you guys. I think what the plan is that what we're going to do is we're going to work on this map for a little while. And then when it's time, my thought process is, and let me know if it seems stupid or not. My thought process is play on this mine and keep progressing. This is because this is what a lot of you guys like to watch. Or, and what we do is we wait until the new maps go to the live version. And at that time, we make a decision. We'll put a poll out and we'll see if you guys want us to just say, yeah, it was cool watching you guys dig here on this map, but we want to see you guys go play on one of the new ones. So we'll kind of put that out there and see what's going on, right? So one poll you guys are going to always get smashed with is, say it in chat. You guys know what it is. What is it, chat? Have you hit that like button? That's right. Take that, nerds. Let's get some. Aaron, thank you very much for that sub, man. There it is. Have you hit that like button? Segment of the day. All right, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to continue work on this little teeny corner over here that we got to get. We have a lower bench that needs to be mined and scraped out a little bit over here. As you can see, we couldn't quite reach it. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue mining this corner out. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the guys and we're going to go all the way over here and start digging around the bench on this side. So yeah, let me know what you guys think the new maps. Let's talk about that quite a bit today about like the direction of the content that we're going with Out of War, right? We have content coming up for other games like GMS, as well as Farm Sim and some other stuff, but mainly it's going to be Out of War, GMS, and Farming Simulator, right? So what kind of project you guys want us to do? We mainly just want to have fun and play. Obviously, we're going to be doing coverage from games and other work with other developers and things like that, right? So let us know kind of like if this map is getting stale to you guys as the viewers, right? If it's getting stale, I'd rather just go play another map. You know what I mean? Start something new, another project, things like that, right? So that's kind of what I'm curious about at this point. As us, the players, it can get kind of stale as well. There's other games. Sure there is. There's a lot of other games. Quantum Gaming, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. A lot of new subscribers. We've gained like 300 to 400 subscribers in the last week and a half. Literally, there's like 300 plus more of you guys here. The channel is growing at a rate that has never have before, other than the very first boom of Out of War. So thank you guys very, very much for your support. Even if you're just hitting the like button, hitting that subscribe, you guys that are hunting grays in the chat, you guys are amazing. Keep it up, dudes, and we'll keep bringing you the content and keep bringing you guys the streams and keep just rocking it out with the videos. So appreciate that, guys. Much love, dudes. If it wasn't for you guys and all your amazing support and stories, I probably wouldn't do this anymore. You guys keep me going, dude, and keep me motivated to make content. So thank you guys very much. You guys always thank me for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. So much love, dudes. All right. Keep going till this one maxes out at 50 megabytes and we break it. It says Proto. That was kind of along the lines of the original idea. So how fast can we break a save without using some like weird cheesy method, nuclear bombs, things like that? Pretty good, Jason. Pretty good. How are you doing today, buddy? Are you dropping the 5 banger as well as Daniel?
Hi, Split. Do whatever you want to do. I'm here for content.
I know, but sometimes I like a little bit of guidance from you guys. You know what I mean? And then for the 3 months VIP, man. Ryu hitting that 5 banger. Can we get some love in the chat for Ryu? If you guys have not and you want to check out another Out of War creator, please go share the love with Ryu over on his channel. Toby, can you post a link for that? Find his channel on there. She's in the game too, so. Or one of my moderators. Ryu is still one of the creators of the month that I'm trying to get to be partnered. So we're actively trying to get Ryu up that list. His channel in general, so they can go over there and hit that subscribe button. Ryu, if you can message Dopey, that'd be very helpful. I appreciate that. Definitely go over and give that guy a follow. Throw him up on your feeds. Get this guy monetized, dudes. Let's get him monetized. You know what I mean? That's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to share the love with all the people playing all the different games that we play. And we'll be doing this with all the other games too as well. Not only just Out of War. So. Blushing again? Dude, we're going to make you turn permanently red. Okay? Just saying, dude. And then next month, we're going to dump you like an old dirty pair of shorts. Okay? And then you're on your own. Just kidding. Thank you very much, Shane. Yeah, much love, brother. Much love, man. Nah, so that's we're gonna try, dudes. We're gonna try. This is how I'm doing this now. We're gonna try our best to try to get the smaller creators that play this game that haven't been monetized or anything like that, right? We're gonna try and boost up those lower channels and show them the love, right? And then we're gonna go and we're gonna find another one, you know. And I'll be honest on how I'm basing this, guys. I'm basing this on do they have good content creator morals? Are they spamming people and being annoying, or are they doing hard work and putting in their thing and networking properly without being annoying or being cringy or snaky or stuff like that, right? So Ryu's been in our community for a very long time, and he never goes out of his way to promote his channel. And I respect that. So I want to make sure we pay back to the guys that are like that and the guys that have those values as content creators. So thank you very much to people like Ryu that don't pester content creators for shout outs and stuff like that constantly, or I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, it's annoying. Let's be honest. So thank you for people like Ryu that do that. They work hard and they earn things on their merit. And I think if I was going to use the power of my channel, which is still very small, that I could do anything to help these guys out, I will. Keep working hard, keep doing your thing, and we'll try to get you guys a little bit more spotlight when it comes to this stuff. So, Mr. Dragon Dude, thank you very much for that as well. let's see, do half the stream on this map and half the stream on the other. It's a little hard to get everybody back and forth between the maps. So I think what it is when it comes to it, we just kind of like, I think Proto's kind of right on that path where we should, let's get into the chat here and chat with these guys. And they can give me a little feedback too today. All right, nerds. I need feedback. I need feedback.
I didn't have the chili.
Yeah,
I didn't
no
have chilies. No, what? No. Listen, that's not what I was going to ask. I was going to ask how let's be honest here. How is this save feeling to you guys, the people who have been playing on it? Has it been fun? Has it been kind of like, man, you know what I mean? Like, be honest.
Yeah, quite a fun, actually.
I've had fun, but it's had its days too. I mean, you know, like many things.
Okay. Felt some half-hearted answers there. Let's try this again. I'm just messing, dudes. Here's like, wait, what?
Like a project is a project. It takes time. So
Yeah, I feel you guys.
I mean, sometimes it's amazing to see the process, and then sometimes it's like, yeah, you know, like anything in life.
Yeah, it's hard to get that balance of these monstrous projects that take hundreds and hundreds of man hours, and then multiplied by the amount of people that you have playing. It's just a whole different animal, right? Now, how did you guys feel about playing the guys that came in and played Smaller Pit yesterday? Was that like, I feel like we would dominate a pit like that like instantly. Like it would be like 2 streams and we'd be like, well, we're at the bottom.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I think we have to have these bigger projects, but
yeah, but it's also like a double-edged sword, right?
yeah, sometimes it does get a little monotonous, but that's just part of life. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
I have the same feeling. Some days I'm like, you know, right? Like, eh.
I think the viewer challenge was great with the low horsepower, but on the scale that these maps are and the projects that we're doing, we need to just start with the large equipment unless we're working like you were yesterday in that little confined space.
I guess it really depends on what we're trying to simulate for the day to the size of what we're doing. And that's something that I've been talking about for the better part of like a year or two, right? Like we're coming up on like 2 years. Like where do we balance the workload to fun? You know what I mean? Because we're playing a video game and it's supposed to be fun after all, right? We're supposed to be bantering with each other and you guys like knocking me off of the cliff and stuff. But where do you balance that out at? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like where do you balance that and where is it fun? We've seen, if anybody knows the Sons of the Forest project that we did, that was excessive. We were literally sitting there like grunting because we put ourselves back to a primal state of moving logs from one area to another because we had this high moral ground that we couldn't use things that everybody else was using. No gimmicks.
Too deep there, Gunner.
Yeah.
We're cutting that face off.
Yeah, that's where the wall face is. Gunner's trying to tunnel like the next map. He's like, I want off this map so right now.
I did say break it.
If you could put English, friend, that'd be translate the English if you could. That'd be much appreciated. Was gonna ask if you caught it. Yes. And you were taking off here a little bit for your tournament, dude. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Hopefully everything's good. Will everybody wish Shane good luck on his tournament today. He is also, by the way, 65, so he can now enter the older category. He now plays the mandatory requirements are a walker with at least 2 tennis balls on it. So make sure you guys give Shane a big giant good luck.
Good luck here, Shane.
You can do it.
You could do it.
You can do it.
That's right, Shane. That's right. That's what you get for harassing me about Subnautica. What's up, bruh? Come at me. Yes, I don't know, dudes. I'm kind of like I really want to finish this project, but I also want to go jump onto the new maps. So maybe I just need to not be so a stickler on finishing a project before we start something else, because I think it's okay, here as a viewer, maybe let me ask as viewers, You guys can be brutally honest. Do you hate when content creators make multiple series at the same time? Or do you prefer like one series at a time, or you know what I mean? Like,
Well, depends on the game.
Yeah.
would you say this game falls into that it's okay category?
Yeah, absolutely. I think when we're done with this part of the quarry and the sidewalls, it's gonna be like a whole different feeling about the mine too. It's just this part have been too much to dig with the dirt and moving and hours and everything. So I just think it takes a long time to just be done with it and move on to the next part.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this cut was a little excessive, but it was so necessary, right? But this is nothing compared to what we have to do, right?
Yeah.
No, it helps with not burning out on a series. And that's a great point that Bren said. And I always had this theory that when I used to play 15 hours a day, I noticed that if I played too much of doing the same thing, I would burn you guys out as the viewers. And I had that feeling. Is that like a correct statement? Like it was too much to try to keep up on, so then you lost interest. Not everybody talk at once. It's okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Wait, why are you asking all these like questions, bro?
You talking to us?
Did you say something?
Did you say something, Homer?
Hey, buddy,
Homer's
you
not
lost.
home.
Homer's not home today, apparently, guys. It's Friday and Homer's not home. For the record, I am 52. I don't know what you're talking about, Shane.
We need
I like the type of
supplies.
laid back content, but the realist in me knows that the content creators go where the views are. I generally lost interest in the squirrel band content creators, to be honest. Yes, I agree. That's why I think striking a balance between that anarchy is definitely the best thing to do, right? Because but then too much is too much, right? Like you're saying, the squirrel brain chasing the nut, right? Like how am I going to get that next 100 views, right? And then you kind of irritate the people that want to see you finish a project. So I guess with what you guys have kind of been saying and what these guys here in the Discord are saying is that like, and I agree, I kind of feel the same way. While the new content's coming out, and then there's also other games that are coming out with new content. I feel the best thing for this save, and you just tell me if I'm wrong. I think the best thing for this save is we finish this bench that we're on now. We finish the wall cut over there because there's not much. Maybe after this weekend we'll be done. Right? And then what me and Grumpy do is we come in and we deco everything and give you guys a really nice video. And we do like a mid-season finale. Right? And then we go and start a new one on the new map. And we kind of start like not from scratch, but with some boosted equipment and things like that. And we take it a little bit more casual and things like that, right? We kind of play like with the drill, and we obviously won't bring nukes and explosions out. We'll kind of plan our cut and make a nice little pit, and then we'll expand it, kind of like a mom and pop into a mining empire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that could work.
Because this is going to get boring, right? It's going to get boring.
Yeah, but do a poll on Discord or like YouTube and see what the viewers think.
I think it's the one's a little bit of, there's nothing wrong with changing maps. Have some days you play one thing and some days you play something else. A little
Yeah.
different dig styles, a little different play styles.
Because yesterday I had a blast just playing a nice little structured mine and kind of like watching everybody like like a little dance that everybody was kind of doing. Everybody was getting in the rhythm and built that nice little plant and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it felt fun, but it also felt exciting because there was new maps, right? So that brought there was a whole different geology, feel to it and things like that, right? So there was a lot there's a lot kind of going on all my marbles were trying to clash like yesterday. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's more than one.
Yes, there's at least three marbles in there smacking around somewhere. Yeah.
Something's rattling up there for sure. So
Something's rattling. If it's good, it's bad. I don't know.
Oh, sometimes I wonder.
The save file right now. Let me pass the pile of my beer cans. Second.
Okay. Could you help King with this rock truck? He's stuck on a bench.
I have to give thing here real quick. 1 second here. 2 seconds. Save game file on this is now 30 megabytes. Almost 30. So how much of that is building and how much of that is deforming? I don't really know. Let me go ahead and give Grumpy manager here real quick. Go. Kind of fly around for a second. We're still letting people come on in. I figured it'd just be, you know, like just ask you guys, right? Like, a lot of you guys watch every day, right? How often does your TV ask you what you want? Right? What do you guys want? You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys, you know what I mean? Give me some ideas here. Let's go. You're past the halfway mark. It's never boring. Just adult size sandbox minus the cat turds. Okay. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, see, we don't know. I'm gonna guess it's probably about, I'm gonna guess we're probably at about 20 megabytes. So we're not, I don't think we're past the halfway mark. We'd have to literally delete everything to get that number, but I don't think we're past the halfway mark. I like I said, I think we finished this cut here, right? To get this cut finished here today. And then we start working on this all the way over to that road and getting this whole side of the mine decoed. Get it all decoed and get it ready for quote unquote season 2 of this map. And then over there. Because, I mean, honestly, we're just digging. Does it really matter what we're digging? Not really. So, switching maps more often would be more enjoyable for me personally. Yeah, I think like Grumpy was saying, yeah, it would be nice to play on one map one day and then kind of, all right, today we're over here on the Blue Hills mine and this one over there is this mine and, you know, we're doing that. So, what's up, Remy? How's the digging going? Digging's going good, man. Digging's going good. No yawns. No, wait.
Right off you.
How dare you, Dopey?
Listen, I haven't gotten to the coffee.
Yeah, that coffee would be greatly appreciated. I'm a cool streamer? Nah, dude. I'm horrible, bro. Dude. Bottom of the barrel. Okay.
You're good, bro.
Okay. Let's
try not to run over the edge of the cliff.
try not to compliment me too much, then my ego will come out, okay?
Dude, your head can't get any bigger.
Well, yeah, I know. Then my headphones will break, and then I have to endorse some other.
I'm not sure how you wear a hat to begin with.
Dude, listen, okay? Like,
It's a bucket, thank you.
listen. Like I said, I've always said if I headbutt someone, they're probably going to get exploded.
It's a bucket with eye holes cut out of it.
And now you understood the joke there, Grumpy. I told you, if I headbutt you, you're going to get dominated. There's no chance, dude. It's going to be like someone Kamehameha somebody against a wall, dude. You know, like, it's just done. Oh, man. Ryu with another 5-banger, man. Ah, dude. Rapper's been doing his game for so long, man. I'll be honest. He may not be your cup of tea and stuff like that, right? But I have a lot of respect for someone that does as much work as that he does. Yeah, we're just sitting in front of the computer and stuff like that, but that dude covers a crap load of games and he's always on and he's always doing it, right? Like, man, it's, you know, the hard work that these guys put in. I mean, I feel like I'm slacking or I'm lazy and things like that, right? Like, compared to those guys. And there's a reason why they got millions of subscribers. It's because they do it day in, day out, all day and things like that. So, I mean, content is all, it's all who you like and who you don't like, who you like watching, who you not like watching. It could all just be a flavor of the week. You know what I mean? Like, streaming's like a revolving door. When it comes to things. So yeah, it's no, I respect him. Is it my type of content either? No. But do I respect the hard work that he puts in? Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, you gotta respect the hard work.
Yeah. As a content creator, I don't know him personally as a content creator. I mean, I know I reached out to try to collab possibly with Out of War, but it was like a no-go. But then again, I'm a nobody compared to him. You know what I mean? Like, so I didn't take any offense to it at all. Even though like half of his chat was like, dude, you need to collab with Split. Right? But what does he have to gain from collabing with me? You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm not going to take any offense to that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's in a different audience. Yes, absolutely he is. He's in a more younger audience. And, you know, a lot of people say, you know, oh, he's stale or he's this or he's that. You got to remember when you market to a young audience, you're very limited on what you can say. Very limited. There is a massive list of things you cannot talk about or even touch anywhere near. It almost makes you like a robot. You know what I mean? It almost makes you like a robot. And it's like, you know, so for me, I know I've suffered, just being honest, by being an adult content creator, right? Like someone that's, go ahead. You're good. You know, I know I've suffered from it, and that's why I have to change things. But I'm going to try to take an approach a little differently than the people that have done it before me and things like that, right? You should collab with Kerbo. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with collabing with people, you know what I mean? Or you guys like, it's a little difficult when you play a single player game to collab with people. And that was my biggest problem with, GMS was I wanted to collab with people and people wanted to collab with me, but I always only played the single player game and my viewers would only watch me play a single player game. So it is a little difficult, but now we're playing multiplayer games. You know, I'm trying to get FS Club to play, Out of War with me. we need to bring him into the mine, right? We need to get him up in here digging. Have a couple streams with FS, you know. Yeah, Kerbal's a cool dude, man. Kerbal's a cool guy. You know, I watched Brito. Brito was actually streaming last night, super late last night, because of the time zone. It was nice to finally see him stream. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him stream. I mean, anybody you guys want to see me collab with, you know me, I'm down. I don't mind. Whatever helps grow the game or grow the channels, I'm all for. Oh, we have an explosion. We have liftoff.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't too bad.
Wasn't too bad. It's still there. So the popping isn't from the high packet ping, it seems like.
Part of it's not anyway.
Part of it's not. So
I mean, the choppiness is certainly better. I mean, the choppiness is 100% better.
oh, you know, it's much smoother. Like, where are you at? Which one are you? Oh, that's you right there. Okay. Let's see if you stall. No, you don't have that micro hitch anymore.
Yeah.
You don't have that micro hitch anymore.
Well, I do. You just can't see it anymore. I've got one permanent one. It's built in my brain.
Well, yeah, I mean, we know about that. Yeah, I mean, I do plan on reaching out with some of this content coming up that I want to do with Out of War and eventually GMS 2. But that's, I mean, GMS 2 is like a really long ways away, right? So, you know, and farm sims is really not my thing too much. I do sometimes go in and play with other content creators, and I don't turn my stream on or anything like that. It seems smoother with the lower ping or the lower packet size.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like, I think the popping's better on things, but up to 400 I think the big trucks have a problem.
I mean, if you guys want to see a content creator collab, like a big one, you know what I mean? Like Brito, Kerbo, freaking Hybrid, you know, all these guys, all you gotta do is go out and request it from them, dudes. You guys know I'm game. I think it'd be fun to come up with a little teeny, like, series, like a couple things, and we all post it all on our channels. You know what I mean? I think that'd be hilarious.
cool to see.
Don't worry though, boys. I'm gonna keep on spamming at Dre every stream, okay? One day he'll respond. What's up, Southern? That's why I got to you on Out of War. Yeah, man. I like I said, I don't really. A lot of people think I might have a beef or something like that with content creators. No, it's always just a joke. You know, like the joke I just made about Dre. Do I dislike him? Absolutely not. I have nothing to dislike about them. It's just the way the content creator game works. It's okay to have fun. You should have a sense of humor. You should, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be so stiff. You know what I mean? Like you should want to have fun and relax. That's what we're here to do. We're here to entertain the viewers, and sometimes we need to rib the crap out of each other. You know what I mean? For the viewer's pleasure, right? So.
Rib for the viewer's pleasure.
See what I did there? Damn, I was quick today, bro. A Drake clap would be funny. It'd be like a pro versus noob series. Oh yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, man. Come on in, dude. I think we're not full right now, right?
We just filled up.
Oh.
I just gave the last slot away.
Let me guess. Wasey.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, Wasey? Let's go, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, man.
At some point, I'll probably just give my slot away too, so. No.
You just don't care. Until those trees fall over, you don't care. I know, I get it. Hey, Cannon. A Drake collab would be funny. No, I'm not even a blip on those guys' radar, dudes. Those guys are monsters, dude. Those, you only dream one day, you know what I mean? Yeah, Scapegoat seems like a cool dude, man. When I saw him play, I was like, oh, awesome, man. Cool. I thought this game would be kind of like something he'd be into. He's really... Okay, I'm confused, and somebody might be able to answer this for me. Does he not leave all of his VODs up in their entirety, or does he delete them and then edit them? I don't know. Because I always keep trying to find his VODs, but I can't find them. I'm like, where the hell's what? What in the hell?
He's quick on the patches today, isn't
he? Yeah, we did have an update today, so make sure you guys are on the new update for the beta build. Dopey, can you? Hey, water, please. If you're streaming tomorrow and you want in, absolutely, man. 100%, dude. I think it's already in there and it might even be filled. Take that one. Yes, we'll hold a spot for you there, Wing. No problem, man. You're on our weekend list for sure. For sure, you're on our weekend list. That's like Wasey, he's on our weekend list. Yeah. Yeah, we were a little bit late today, guys. I had business I had to take care of, so unexpected business.
King, empty the other rock truck while I'm filling up this one.
Wish I could play. I think it would light my laptop on fire. Yeah, it's getting better performance wise. There's a lot of people that are having some issues.
Dude, it's almost playable for me now. It's like packet size too.
Oh, it's actually
Made a big-
playable for you?
Yeah, it's actually made a big difference on the laser for me.
Yeah, it's good to see, man. Darksider did a great job, bro.
Yeah.
He did a fantastic job. Hype in the chat for Darksider. I wouldn't exit out and turn my vehicle off.
Just about to join now.
Figured I'd try to take some
Austin.
of this down a little bit today.
Austin says, 3 to 4 hours into the game and I've destroyed 3 maps already. What do you mean 3 maps? Destroyed them? What do you mean? You can make them look like poop? Well, it's full, right? You're full, right, Gunner? Oh, he went nuke heavy. Okay. He brought out the nuclear bombs, huh? Well, that's the problem with the nukes.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All you have to do is get down and dig it.
We auto save or something?
I think Wasey's coming in.
For the lovely streams and team you have, thumbs up.
Hey, Remy, thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate that, buddy. I can't get anything to level, and I've tried to use the dozer and made it even worse. Go at it. So the best thing you're going to want to do to get XP is to set up a small little wash plant, right? So even just a hopper to a wash plant will be good to go. And start collecting dirt and filtering it out into gold. And using the smelter and things like that will also give you experience. So while you're digging up those ores to be processed in your workbenches and things like that, and be smelted into bars and turned in and crafted and items sold, those are the ways that you get experience. So right now you see we're not really making any money because we're really not doing anything that's going to give us XP or money. We're just hoarding material right now to make money later. But money is really not the reason why we're playing. But if you're trying to level, yes, you definitely want to craft. You definitely want to start putting things into a storage box. Yeah, okay. Have you played any other mining games? Have you ever played any other mining games like that? Like anything like GMS or Gold Rush? If you're familiar with another game or a similar like mining style game, I play on all default Gold Rush the game keyboard and mouse settings. But controllers for this game, I feel like that is definitely your best. No, you'll definitely not be able to do what we're doing right now. I think I have like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into this game, right? So it's gonna take you time to do what we do. So the thing I recommend the most is that you jump into a map and just get your controls and get familiar with your controls. And practice. Like I don't give a is saying, you know what I mean? It's really what it is. You gotta think, when you're watching me dig and stuff like this, it's because I have like 20-something thousand hours on a similar mining game that I'm used to using the same controls. So it's not gonna look as maybe fluid or stuff like that. You're like, it might be a little bit more of a struggle, but take your time, and remember, you can always go into creative mode and practice. It's only dirt. You can always just dump dirt on top of it and fill it in and stuff like that, and just make of it what you need of it.
Yeah, for most people, starting off with the loader is easier. You can actually, do some nice, consistent, nice cuts with the loader. It just take time. Learn one piece at a time.
Yeah, you don't need to be a master at anything right away. It's gonna take time. That learning curve's there. Keep at it. Don't get frustrated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll try our best to guide you. The community is great. Stream is a good place. If I don't see your question, somebody in the stream will. They'll try to help you. You know what I mean? So try to get you in the right direction. I mean, if you have the money, I mean, it's not, if that's what you like and you think it's gonna make your gameplay experience better, I would say go ahead and buy them. If you got the money, it doesn't matter. But the controller, if you set the controller up correctly, it should be pretty close to the ISO controls that you're already used to, right? Try to get a drink there, guys. How is everybody doing today? Let's see what's going on with the stream here. All right, here we go. Let's see. Weird. Okay. Sorry, sound disappeared because I was tabbed out, making sure the stream was going good. Yo, what's up, Dan? I don't know why I'm not getting the notification that you're on. Well, YouTube hates me, for one. And, I'm suppressed because I said bad words and stuff like that back in the day, and now I'm trying to be a good boy, and that's probably why I'm suppressed. Or YouTube just hates small content creators. I really don't know. So... But with even being suppressed, some people get my stuff, some people don't. Some people see that I've live streamed, some people do not. But if you're not getting my notifications, I recommend that you unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the bell notification. And sometimes what happens is YouTube turns off your notifications to YouTube. Well, it's a known thing. YouTube turns off notifications for channels they don't want you to watch, because they want to funnel you to somewhere else. I'll just be honest about it. That's exactly what happens. So if you've been watching something that's kind of way different than me, it might try to push you towards those other people. Right? So just keep that in mind.
Alright, just gonna get a coffee and I'll be with you.
King, I would just stay in the equipment today with how far you launched that one. I wouldn't jump in and out. There's not really any reason. Actually, I get more likes than people that have 1 million subscribers on their live streams. So it's not the likes. Yeah. It's not. I mean, you guys have been smashing that like button a lot. It's actually a pretty good like ratio. What I mean is if you have a restricted account, you won't see all my live streams for the past month or 3 months. I want the best experience I can get. I've already gotten frustrated with it. That's why I was asking. I already have a pedal and wheels and shifter, a sim setup. I mean, yeah, if you got it, bro. If you got it, man, go for it, dude. If you have it and you got it and you think it's going to make your gameplay better, I'm the same way when I play driving games. I won't play driving games unless I have a steering wheel. When it comes to like trucking and stuff like that, or racing games or things like that. I feel you, man. If you already got it, you might as well go with the dual joysticks. You know? Set it up what you're used to, and then take the time to really bind all of your controls. Sit in a map and go, okay, let's bind everything to real life. Okay, let's go up. Put the control down. Bucket curl. Make sure you set everything up, and then do all your thing. This game will let you do all of that. So just take every piece of equipment and rebind everything and change everything to your liking. That's one of the great things about this game, is that you can do that. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Farm Sim 25 here coming up. Yeah, there really is no right or wrong answer when it comes to however you want to play the game. So play with whatever you can and with whatever's in your means.
I mean, I was terrible with the excavator fader for a long time. I mean, I basically dug my first mine all with a loader. And then, you know, as I practiced and got better with stuff, you know, I moved up to the excavator, and now I can do the dozer a little bit. And, you know, you just practice with stuff.
I practiced online with you, lot, and God help 'em.
Yeah. A lot of us that are ex gold mining simulator players or Gold Rush players, we played Gold Rush for countless hours over the last 8 years. And a lot of us have changed our keybinds to be like that because that's what we're familiar with. Right? So you just got to deal with whatever's comfortable for you. It can be irritating at first and stuff like that, but
What job do you want me to do?
someone needs fuel again. You can come and fuel me before Ryu and Shane make fun of me some more. I'm going over the truck. I'm running. Yeah, you really got to pay attention to the angle that you're at and then the grade of your bucket, right? And you see how it dug dirt and I was like above it? Like, you see this? Right? So you got to be careful. You got to kind of adjust a little bit. When you're looking at the plane, you're looking at where you're at. So if I was to dig here, and I was to move, it's going to dig down, right? So you got to be very careful. Really know what angle you're at. GPS will kind of help you with that. That's cheating. No, it's not. Like, if you're, I wouldn't worry about when you're a new player trying to get things perfectly flat. Try to get in and just get some material moved. You know what I mean?
Anyone else need fuel?
If you really need perfectly flat, mine on tiles until you get more experience.
Can I explain the GPS? Do we have a piece of equipment with GPS? Oh, I got GPS on me.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, I'll explain it for you. So, well, this big loader's kind of a turd. It's kind of hard. Let's see here. You see how I added the GPS to the piece of equipment? I'm going to bring this bucket down here. All right. It'll go off of your bucket pretty much. So when you have your bucket, just go ahead and press I. It'll bring it up, and then you can see down here. See how it says the level down here. See this blue line? The blue line is where your level is set to. It's and then we have the angle, right? We can't change the angle side to side. We can change the bucket tilt, right? We can tilt the bucket up or down. This, right? So if I go down to the ground level and then I push the button, it brings that blue line up to where the new level was. So if I go over to an area which is more smooth, we have those red dots. Let me go over here, or the red floor. Go over here like this and I'll show you a little bit better. I'll be a lot more even. You'll see the bucket will be even on the ground. So what I do sometimes if I'm having a problem with the GPS or whatever, if I need something to be flattish, I'll go down like this and I'll set my bucket down here like so. And so that, say I want that to be my grade or my ground plane or my flatness or my smoothness, however you want to think about it, right? So I'll try to get my bucket tilted. So now look at the angle of your bucket, right? See the red line? You have the red line. Let's just move it up a little bit. Let's go to see the angle of the bucket. It has 0 now. I'm going to hit I, and then I'm going to lock this in. So I'm a little higher than the ground plane, but I'm also a little lower. So you can see how it says 0 there, right? So when you move the bucket up and down, see how it changes now? The blue line changes. The blue line's your ground plane. If I go like this, okay, well, it's off. Right? It's off a little bit. Now I got to tilt my bucket a little bit to make it closer to the thing. The numbers are off. It is a little broken right now, so it might be confusing. Okay, so then I lower my bucket. Let's lower down, 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 down. Get closer to where it was down here, which is on that plane, and see how it's off a little bit again. All right, so then I can go like this, set my 0 again. It's still not the same. Some of the equipment's a little broken. Pretty much. So once you set your 0, yes, you want the white line on top of the blue line and to keep what your current grade was. Right, so your 0 is your current grade. Right, so see how I try to change it right here? So I had to lift it up a little bit. Kind of make it with that. So you want to match that. Some of the bigger equipment is off quite a bit from when you set your 0, right? It's off a little bit, but it gives you a rough guide on where you're kind of at. Yeah, it's a little bit better than eyeballing, but you don't want to strictly go off of it. So if I'm over here and I want to say I want to keep this grade right here where the bucket's at, I want to get that bucket somewhat flat, right? We'll lift it up a little bit and then say we'll then set the GPS to this. Right? A little off angle because you can see, right? But I can't tilt it. I'm on an excavator, but it'll smooth itself out. As long as I keep that line close, I'll see I'm way off. I'm way high now. Right? If I go higher, it's even higher by that many degrees. If I bring it down closer, now we're closer to the grade. I'll just kind of come in here. Gotta do this. I think it's a hassle more than it's worth. Once you get better at it, you don't even need the GPS. You'll still pretty much stay pretty much close. So I don't even run GPS.
That's what I was testing out yesterday, and it just kept going deeper and deeper.
Mm-hmm. It's off a little bit. And like I said, if you mess something up, cool, do this. Dump it in the hole and run it over with a roller. No big deal. I know you want things perfectly flat and stuff like that. It's a little hard to, it's hard. Will the bucket not stay in the same? No, there's no auto GPS. That's the problem. Is when you set the 0, it should keep it at that. Right? The bucket should float with the GPS when you turn it on. You set your 0. Right? Depending on if the equipment would have it. Some don't and some don't.
Does the coffee pot seem louder today to you?
You put filter and stuff in it?
It's just water.
Yeah, then it's louder for that reason. Coffee pot's angry. Yeah, no auto guidance, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So let me. Okay, when did they start really introducing that? I want to say early 2000s. So pretty much all the equipment pre
Thank you.
2000. Think of the GPS systems back then. I guess that's the best way I could compare it to. Nothing like what the newer equipment does. Absolutely nowhere even close. You set your GPS and pretty much you're just in the equipment supervising.
Got it, Grumpy.
I mean, that's pretty much what you're doing, right? You're just supervising. Thank you. I think we are currently full.
We are currently full.
Currently full. I eventually, yeah, possibly. I mean, I know there's been talks about it, but there's a lot of other things to come out before a 288 or a 293 or that, right? So a lot more things that need to be fixed before something like that big of a piece of equipment would come into the game. Because right now, okay, see how much we see all the dirt area in this. Zoom out here. All this deforming that we did right here, this massive amount. We have about double this before we kind of hit a limit where we can't dig anymore. The problem is with like a 288 or a 293, you would do this in literally a day or two, right? Or even just prepping out the ground to run a mine that size would break the game within hours of running it in the game's current state. In its current state. What's up, Pryor? How's it going, man? Yep, frequent updates are pretty much expected. It roughly runs like every 2-3 weeks, maybe a month. This last one was the longest because they were introducing multiplayer. Right, so
Why did it paste it?
huh?
Oh. The way it like pasted onto the screen when I copied it. Gross.
Oh. You said it, Spence, not me. All right. What's up, Bars? MC's one. Let's see here. Not for that. Yeah, I think once they add modding and mix the player base to help with the development, a lot of new things for the game. I mean, it really comes down to what the developers want the modders to be able to make, just like Farm Sim. Right? So are the modders able to build maps, or are the modders able to build vehicles, or what vehicles they're going to allow the modders to make? Are they only allow them to make certain things while NMC builds the gameplay around the vehicles, you know, etc., etc., etc. Right? So it'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of ifs that we don't know. Make sure you guys tune in here soon. We're going to be doing a Q&A with the developer. So Mr. Christian himself will be on thinking around, talking about the game, hanging out. Oh, well, half lurk. Yeah, dude, be safe, man. Don't take the bridge out, dude. Yeah, I would assume they're probably kind of far away from that at the moment, but who knows? For all we know, it could be tomorrow or something, you know what I mean? We'll know when it's coming out when I'm told to make a recording.
And then it could be a week before that.
Then it could be a week before that, yeah. Yeah. Pretty good indication nowadays if you want to go off of statistics. Whenever I say I'm going to be taking a few days out to make a recording, somehow
Something news come out.
something new's coming out.
That day.
Could be that day. Yeah, exactly. I hope it's going to be Discord and not YouTube. The developer Q&A. Why would we do it on Discord?
He wants to be able to show him picture.
Hmm. Okay. I was like, what? Huh?
You know, Wing, you can always actually send those pictures and stuff in the bug reports.
Mm-hmm. Or in the suggestion spot on Discord.
Yep.
Yes, sirree. Yeah, we're on the beta version of the game. And we're on the current beta because there was an update this morning. Yeah, licensing is a hard thing. Licensing can be rough. I honestly hope this dev team doesn't go for any type of licensing deals and things like that, because when those contracts run up, ooh. Ouch. Know what I mean? We get out with a bad situation. Let's go. Okay, what do we got here, chat? What do we got here, chat? Got going on here? Got going on. How's Twitch doing over here? Twitch, you guys are quiet. You're creepily quiet over there. Just saying. Just
I thought you're gonna be like, you guys are garbage.
you guys are trash. I didn't even know I was streaming on Twitch because nobody said anything over there. There's 15 of you people watching. Damn. Right, I was even streaming there. I was like, what's this little window down at the bottom of my screen here? And nothing going on. Saw Shane post a link.
Nobody.
Then nothing. Calling you guys out. You're too quiet. Too damn quiet. What's up, Richard? You go, man. YouTube says hello, by the way, Twitch. They asked if you guys are awake or not.
YouTube's better.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta be nice. Listen.
You are since when?
You know, I don't know, but, you know, be kind.
Make me.
I mean,
Wanna.
you'd be nice. Which is full of all kinds of good people. They have antlers. You know?
I didn't say anything wrong with the people there. It's just Twitch in general.
Oh, I mean, my bad. Oops.
And they got grainy streams and all that stuff, and ads and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, well, we have ads here. I had to turn them back on.
Wow.
But I think it's only like once every 30 minutes or something like that. We had to turn them on. All the gray hunters kind of disappeared, so.
Yeah, one literally disappeared.
He might have died.
Karma. One took him out.
Yeah.
I'm kicking all those old ladies.
I'll help out a little bit.
Y'all help out a little bit. You got Earl? You got Earl? Hey, Grubby. Got Earl, dude.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, there's 5 less crazy anyway. No.
Hell yeah.
I got busy looking at something else. I thought.
Dug a hole.
Nice.
That's okay. I'm kind of not doing a good job over here either, so mainly just kind of reading chat today.
I'm just running around floor slapping.
Just slapping the floor today? Nice. Hey, shake it. Take it easy, Shane. Take it easy, dude.
Listen. Dirt.
Listen, Shane. Take no mercy on those old ladies, dude. You show them who's boss. Don't let them sweet talk you into, like, you know, taking it easy on them.
Those old ladies are not nice. They're mean.
They're mean old ladies, and they're just conning you, bro.
And don't take any deals on cookies, too.
Biscuits. He didn't.
Yeah,
he
they're-
doesn't know what cookies are.
Yeah, they don't know what cookies are down there.
And then biscuits.
Them Australians, dude. They don't know.
Hey, wait, see, can you back up just a tad bit so I can get one
No, no problem.
I made a
I
bunch
go
of
get
poop
coffee,
behind you there,
but my
wasted
fingertips are numb. Can't feel
I'm
it.
just wondering who's the first person to get Doc. And wait, see what the 5 or 2? How do you become an ember? I was gonna say something. I
Member
was gonna,
berries?
I was gonna say something funny, but then I probably would get in trouble if I told somebody to light themselves on fire to become an ember in GTA.
Yeah, he,
Gotta,
yeah.
gotta add the, you know what I mean? How do you become a member? There's a join button down at the bottom. If you do not have a join button, that means that you're probably a branded account and you're not able to do that. And thank you very much for the
No,
the
you
19.
can still join and be a member, being a branded account, because I was.
Oh, that's right. You
It's just
you can't,
gifted.
You can't get gifted a membership if you,
You
have a
can
branded
give
account.
gifteds, but you can't receive one.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
But you
Hey,
can't.
take it easy, Wicked Bond.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All you have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's going to be, right there.
This
How do I
thing is
become a
getting big
member?
mess Over here now, all of a sudden.
And Wayne's here now. Great. Okay, guys, everybody put the candy away and stuff. Wayne's here. You give me dad jokes.
Did someone say candy?
Question is, do I put it in a drawer or do I put it in my face?
Put it in the
Your
Candy
pocket.
in the face, 100%, in the pocket. Yeah. Well, it depends if you need to like make it softer, right? In the pocket first.
face. Yeah, pocket candy's the best.
Someone has a weak mic. It's hard for me to cue everybody's mics up because one day they're really high level and the next day that they're not. Well, I put King at 2% because everyone keeps saying he's drunk. Let me adjust King here. King, go ahead and say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, he sounds drunk.
Fill up for debate.
He sounds a little drunk, yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's why we put him down here, down at the 10% club. You know,
the one brain cell.
we put him down at the 1% club, dude.
And the Starbucks internet too. Now the Burger King internet is the best.
Got that Burger King internet today, huh? No doubt. Hype. Thank you guys much for that support, dudes. Since you guys have been so amazing today, let me just go into here real quick. You guys have been pretty awesome. Go ahead and go. They're already off, aren't they?
Did you not even turn them on today?
No, I don't think I think I already had them off from yesterday. Nice. So you guys weren't even getting ads. Oh yeah. Preemptively awesome. Let's
I feel
go.
cheated.
Maximum effort. I just literally went to go see if they were. I was like, wait a minute. They're not even on. What the hell? Well, that would explain a lot.
I feel bamboozled.
I was wondering why YouTube was yelling at me. This little blue post-it note that pops up and says, "You got so many people watching. You should turn on ads." I was like, "Why is that ad thing on there? It should be there." Oh, YouTube's so annoying. There's candy sometimes. I'm really liking the new pit map. Yeah, the new pit map was it's pretty fun to play on. We just got to get this cut done and then. Oh, I literally just took their ramp out. Oops.
Is there gravy or brown sauce?
Oh, don't even get these heathens started, dude.
It's just gravy.
We call it brown sauce.
So it's gravy.
Yeah, it's just gravy.
What's up, Doc?
Oh, brown sauce.
There's the ultimate shiny Pokemon that no one's been able to get yet.
Brown sauce is what happens when a fart goes bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is a true statement.
Brown sauce is what happens when I have to do the penguin walk to the toilet. Because I've been holding it too long when I'm streaming. Yeah, dude, I
jumps in front of you.
no, okay, hold on here.
I gotta pee
Nope.
when I gotta pee.
No,
and no way in
no.
hell am I going in there after him, because if I go
No.
in there after him, it's gonna be a warfare.
No. This is not even.
Whoa.
See what Gunner just did? That's what I do to the floor when Dopey tries to sack whack me when I'm trying to go by her on her desk, and I'm holding in the floodgates, and I got my butt cheeks clenched so tight it's like a diamond. I can make a diamond out of coal, dude. Like, and she all of a sudden just goes like she's gonna sack whack me, dude. And you know what happens? You flinch, and all of your body, everything lets go. Because you're trying to protect your boys, you know what I mean? And it's just cruel, and it's so cruel. That's not even. I've never had to like do this weird motion where I'm trying to like slap my booty shut again. You know what I mean?
Make you poo yourself in an instant.
I don't know. All right, it's not right at all. Don't let girls are cruel. They're evil. Yeah, that was a little bit TMI, but yeah, you'll know my pain one day if you get married and you have to walk past them while you have to go to the bathroom and they try to sack whack you at the same time.
I mean, he knew what you were getting into, because before we even got married, I stretched the belt halfway across the room.
No, just stop the conversation. Just stop. Let's just stop right now. Okay, I mean, sometimes I don't want everybody to know every part of everything in my life, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I don't mind, but lately it's just been a little too much. Sometimes I like a little bit of,
Yeah, the Thanksgiving talk too in the stream. Really.
The likes just jumped up by tenfold.
There's so many more people here watching. Of course, we're talking about poo. Statistical fact. Every time we've talked about poo, the views go up. I don't know why.
In 10 minutes, I'm guaranteeing you going to go. In 10 minutes.
10 minutes for what?
To the bathroom. Oh,
Huh?
no.
I don't have to go to the bathroom.
King's the poo whisperer.
Not no more.
Oh.
Okay, you guys want a little story about that one? Literally for months, King would DM me and be like, "You're on the toilet, Split," and I'm like, "No, I'm not." This guy knew every time. He had my bathroom schedule down like a freaking Reddit spreadsheet, dude. Talking about knowing your streamer, dude. You know what I mean?
The poo stalker.
Yeah. Oh man, my fuel is like, where is the fuel truck, buddy? Oh my goodness. Oh, don't matter. No one saw anything.
Out of fuel.
Nope. Why am I just walking around with a detonator in my?
Ready to blow the toilet up.
I don't need a detonator to do that.
Oh,
Oh, stop cheating, Split. I actually didn't read chat on that part. Sorry. I agree. Long-term relationship with the missus, 5 kids. Don't even know what. Yeah, dude. He's probably sitting there cowering as he was typing that. Just saying. Looking for flying objects.
Oh, I got the shoe.
You know they're gonna whoop you when they take the tablet case off a tablet. Where's
Or you see them kick off their shoe.
shoe?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna leave this thing here.
There was a new Gold Rush season now on TV.
I see that.
On November.
What's up, troll? Man, I just don't know if it's proper or not to play GMS and talk about Gold Rush anymore. Is that like a taboo thing to do, or?
Evidently. People get mad at you and go talk about you behind your back.
Right. Apparently, I've been told I can't play Out of War and all these other games. Also, I'm a traitor. How dare you? Content creator that's only allowed to play one game. Or else.
Like 3 more loads, I'm probably gonna get off. Probably do 3 more loads for
Good.
Not much, Greg. What's up, dude? No, I'm just messing. Of course. How could you not? Yeah, it'll always be Gold Rush in my heart, dude. I mean, all the wash plants and everything look just like all the TV show stuff, and you know, it's what all of us have played for like 8 years. It's just so hard to not say. It's so hard not to, right? Like, I made a hole there. So difficult. Who's all excited about the new upcoming DLC? All you GMS fans out there.
Huh. That's something. I don't know that.
Looking forward to it, Ken. What's up, JD?
I'm doing a terrible job up here.
I keep taking the ramp out. Take that, King. I'm doing a terrible job over here too as well. You want to change? I'm horrible over here right now. I'm digging a hole in Narnia, apparently.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll change. I'll go into dozer blindness over here. Apparently I went from walking around with a called here.
Perfect time to change. It's low on fuel.
What? Not my fault, chat. I was given to it with no fuel. What the?
I'll bring the fuel up.
I couldn't get on with the game formally known as Gold Rush. It's not a thing for you. I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea. Some people are looking for a little bit more, right? And some people are looking for that very specific thing, right? Like I was saying, I always will say it until something's better. I think GMS, aka Gold Rush, has a better wash plant system. I think it's just better. I think the interaction with the wash plant and stuff like that is way more interactive and stuff like that, and I like that. I like you guys know I like that hands-on feeling, right? So for me, GMS has a better wash plant like system and stuff. I like that a little bit more than this like yeah, thank you. Than like this satisfactory style of play. You like GMS, but the lack of multiplayer killed it for you? Yeah, I mean, it did for a lot of players, right? The lack of multiplayer definitely was, I mean, from... Oh, the heck was that? 1 second, chat. Page here so I can get my chat back here. Aired out on me.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Did it to you?
What?
Did it do it to you?
Okay, it's in a good spot now.
Did your guys' chat just go boom too?
I get every once in a while too.
Where it says like out of memory or something?
Oh no, it just tells me like sign. It'll tell me to sign in to my YouTube, but I'm already signed in.
Oh no, hold on 1 second. Maybe the game's already implode.
Somebody get out of their vehicle again?
Memory issues. You know, all of a sudden my YouTube will just say like, my chat box will just say out of memory, but there's not out of memory anywhere. Interesting. I was just dropping by, drop a like. Good stream. Might catch you guys later. All right, JD. Interesting. Good old Google Chrome.
I didn't do too bad up there. I had a couple of mistakes. At least I got rid of some excess dirt we didn't need.
Well, at least Wolf, the thing got moved. You got close to the wall face.
Yeah, a better position.
You got your membership back? Yeah, someone, I'm not sure who. I'll find it for you. That would have been Wasey got it for you. Wasey was the one to hit it up.
For tonight, we have pizza.
Oh, nice.
It's a known glitch, and it's only happened recently. Never had that. Never had it happen before. Like maybe like the last 3 weeks, and it's only happened. It's only happened like twice.
Probably Microsoft Edge. Probably.
Other than that, I've really had no problems with Chrome that everybody else has problems with.
So yeah, I do find it extremely annoying that you can't actually change the main search for Windows. It forces you to use Edge.
Yeah.
I find that really annoying.
We got one more
I don't have no problems with Chrome. Yeah, like it seems like every once in a while when I'm like, every once in a while it'll say like out of memory, and then Chrome, like my Chrome page will just like literally just like, uh-oh, something went wrong. It's out of memory. And I'm like, what? Well, it's only happened like twice. Oh no, something happened. But I look at my computer and like, there's nothing wrong with the game or anything like that. So more than a memory. But where am I out of memory?
Split. Try to push it down on the other way so I keep having a flat ground to drive that excavator on.
Oh, you want,
Yeah, because when you drop down the dirt, it forms a new form of construction.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just trying to hit a little bit here, and then we'll yeah, it's pushing you around. I see what you mean.
Yeah. But the new quarry map that you were playing yesterday, I think you should use smaller equipment just for the better feeling of it.
Well, the cuts are going to be smaller for sure.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's
then-
going to be more defined, right? So yeah, bigger equipment might be a little bit more painful because the cuts are very, very, very like sporadic, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna go so fast when we're 8 people playing too, if we have big equipment.
Yeah, it depends
Well,
on.
yeah. First thing to do is expand the quarry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start with the top cut and make it bigger.
Dozers.
Yep.
Will pushing dirt into the hopper work? Yep. Can't find it, but trying. Should be, like I said, there should be a little join button down there. Say join. Or there's a little money symbol. You click on that and it should say join as a member. You might not, depending on what type of device you're on. It might not show up for your device. Some devices are a little like weird when it comes to YouTube. Like purchasing things and things like that, right? Yeah, it might just be your phone's not supported, or something like that, like on the YouTube thing.
I could use a field roam.
Alright. Yeah, make sure you have a latest updated app too. Sometimes I can make a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, some phones don't let you have it. I didn't ask, but I'll definitely put a thing in for it there, Baz. See what's up. Is it deleting the dirt, or how do you make it do that? Well, I'm just pushing, I'm over pushing, right? So you see how it's bounding up? Eventually, if I lift the blade or something like that, if there's nothing going on, it'll just delete. So I'm just pushing. Next, I just want to clear overburden and other material off the top of here so these guys can mine it out. There's so much material in this game. It's just like insane. You don't need to worry about every scrap. But if you want to worry about every scrap, well, Yeah, you're gonna, no matter what, everything deletes. So I'll just say it. Everything deletes. In some way, everything deletes.
Thank you.
So I'm just pushing to clear this stuff off so these guys can mine this area and it's not too high for them. No, you won't run out of dirt. Doc inspired you earlier. A nice mine. Hell yeah.
That's strange. Am I jumping on your screen split?
Are you jumping?
Yeah, for me.
Not for me, that's what I don't know.
You look like you're kind of doing the running,
Just
man.
in this area.
That is what you call glory hole.
Just spread the word then. I can't sub.
'Cause that's
My
where
dude.
money's gonna be right there.
Just spread the word then, as I can't give subs it seems.
Weird. It's actually called membership. It's actually not called subs. But yeah, it's probably just your phone. More than likely.
No, he was trying to give the gifted.
He was trying to do gifteds and the option wasn't there. Yeah, that's for some devices it's not there. You have to go onto like PC or a different device and it might be there. Okay, is this, you can reach this right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll get out of your guys' way then and come back down here. Do. Move on over here. Yeah, it's just the device probably you're on. People have said that before. Like, they're like, yeah, I can't, for some reason on my phone I can't, but if I go to my PC I can, or we've actually heard that quite a bit. Do you have an iPhone? Just curious. It's mainly iPhone. I can't do it. It's like the app on the phone is all weird.
Okay, guys, it's been fun hanging out.
Dude, I called it, didn't I? Freaking iPhone. All right, King, dude, take it easy, brother.
Speaking.
Apple wants all the money for themselves, so they don't give it to anybody else.
Yeah.
And it might be the YouTube account brand thing if you have a branded account too. So branded accounts, I don't think they can't gift subs.
No, they can give subs.
Oh, you guys can gift?
Yeah, cause watch. And took the little money symbol, super stickers, super chat, membership, and
Oh, I guess you guys can give. You just can't receive. Interesting. Well,
yeah.
One slot is open now too, so.
I take it our long guy is not coming.
Yep.
All right, tab out, guys. There's no sound. I should put the roller bit for a little bit and drive around. Second. I looked on my iPhone. It's rubbish. You can hardly do anything. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured automatically. It's like, he's probably on an iPhone. So I think what we'll do for today, guys, is I do have to end by a certain time tonight. I do apologize for the shorter stream because I had some stuff pop up today that I had to deal with. But I think what we do is we finish this out tonight. This cut. It shouldn't take us too long here tonight. And then tomorrow, we break ground. Or we go back to the map that we started yesterday. And we keep running that pit and we extend that pit. What do you guys think about that?
It'd be interesting for people to see. People might be interested to see on how you actually expand a pit like that too.
Yeah, I think a lot of people on a pit like that would be scared to muck it up as it is.
Stupid YouTube thing? Come on here. You being dumb. Close that. Alright, there we go. It's trying to spam me, telling me to spam you guys with ads. It keeps like putting this thing up and then every time it comes up it makes my chat go all stupid for a second. Like, listen here, buddy. Whew. So it seems like the pops, if I'm watching the pops, I'm kind of just observing today, guys. It seems like your guys' smoothness is better, correct? Like when you guys are running around and stuff like that, it seems to be a lot more smoother.
Yeah.
It's a lot smoother until I get into that one place in the corner there.
Well, then it just goes dumb.
Mainly where that straight line of ore starts.
Techno's PC, dude. How's it going, man? And then it goes all like jagged or just performance or?
It just goes jagged. My frames per second stays good.
Okay, yeah. That's just the world being a little jittery in spots.
Apart from that, it's running good.
Yeah, we're still having the desync rock truck explosions. Okay.
And they seem, I mean, I want to say they seem a little slightly better, but they're still not fixed.
Yeah, they need to definitely be need a little bit more readjustment there. Someone hit the fuel truck. Probably me.
On the excavator, I believe.
Yes, we're on the excavator over here. How are we doing on the wash plant? I'm gonna go.
We've been loading it, so it's been going up well.
See, this is cool in theory, but the poor soul that's got to run this thing. You know what I mean? It works, but the poor soul that we got to stick in this thing is just, you know what I mean? It's just bad. Well, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to take this task on, just saying. But if you're playing solo, this would work out great for you. Right, this type of setup here. Right?
Yeah. I mean,
Bars,
it works
bro.
out great for us, honestly, but it's just not a job that people want very much.
Yeah, it's not a job people want to do. Flip the truck over too? Jeez. Flipping my work truck. Truck can chill for a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it looks like the bedrock texture was changed, Grippy.
Oh, yeah. That's good. It's better to look at texture.
Yeah, it's better looking texture. So I guess what they meant was textures were all changed. Some of the textures were changed. However, the way it's dispersed in the ground on the older maps is not.
Yeah.
Is this game any good? I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's okay. You can do a lot of things better, you know, and
Meh.
it's just, you know, till the trees fall over and, you know. What's up, Brito? Yeah, you know. Tell it's got a TV show back in it. I can't support it anymore. What it is.
I guess there's a lot of games screwed then.
Farm Sim needs its own TV series. I hope they fixed the saving thing. I lost so much progress last night. They did. It was fixed this morning. It was fixed this morning. There's a new patch to the beta. I believe it got dropped. Yes, it's fixed. It is fixed. I'd fallen asleep, I think, by that point. I was watching Bruno in bed last night. Well, when I was in bed. I wasn't watching Brito while he was in bed. I was in
hope
bed
not.
watching. Wait, either way, it doesn't sound good either way you say it.
That's a little bad anyway.
I was watching Brito's stream, okay, in bed. There we go. Let me use some words here today. I'm going. It's 1 a.m. Take it easy, Remy, and thank you very much for that support, man. Appreciate that, dude. Tell Wolf Adam is here. Exterm AF said Adam is here.
Oh, I think that's my friend.
Hmm.
Do you have friends? I don't know what those are. What are they?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
You know, friends? What are those?
He's in my college.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say your hands don't count.
Still mean today, Dopey.
That's the closest thing I have to a friend.
Ouch.
Is
To
that
talk back to.
Pamela Henderson?
Yep. Take it easy, man, and get some sleep today, dude. Catch you on another one, man. Try to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. Depends on if there's any distractions or not. All right, let's run some dirt to the plant today. I'm just gonna chill and relax. Could be a way to possible to make marks on the map. Map markers would be nice. Yeah, like Britta said, yeah, you can just put a couple blocks down like this. I don't remember what something is. You just do kind of like something like that. Couple blocks in there. Do whatever. Anything to mark it, right? Then we kind of like skim through. It's a little hard to see still, but on the green it pops.
Survey markers that popped up on the map.
Yep. A more interactive map would be. Especially when we get the new drilling stuff, it would be nice to see our drill.
That's
Would
what I
be
have a big
nice.
gray box on my map, but one of these days it'll get fixed.
Oh, you're one of the people affected by that?
Yeah.
Why does my map never do that?
Mm.
It's never done that to me in all the hours of playing this game. It's never had the bar across it, the bottom. Yeah, I've never done that for me. Okay. Dopeyard got me yawning today. And there's no coffee, so.
Oh, I'm just warming up my fingers first.
Dopey. Coffee. Love the stream. Appreciate that, man. Watching from South Wales, UK. I'll look from over there, huh? And it gets late for you guys then. Late.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock at night in Sweden.
Yeah, in Sweden, 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
England, Scotland, Wales, UK, England. Yeah. Geographically, stupid. It's okay. I'm uncultured swine. Alright. Not worldly. Been that for you guys? Let's start running some pay here. Oh, I'm gonna drop an autosave real quick, guys. Not a autosave, but I'm gonna drop a save. Forgot that I do not have autosave turned on. So
Might be a good idea.
might be a good idea to save, right? Maybe. Just running it risky here. 2 hours into stream. There's like 10 people watching.
Oh, a little more than 10.
We have like 10 people in here today watching. This is such an amazing, awesome stream. That could be like other streamers where they're like, they just take it and they just add zeros on the millions. You know what I mean? I got 30 million people watching right now. You mean you have 30? Okay. I mean, I go the opposite way. I go backwards.
Pure dyslexia.
Yeah, man. This is my dyslexia. Oh gosh, I wanted to do the Gungan shake there for a second. On the yawn, dude.
Old boss nest.
Boss nest, I'm right. Oh, that would really make new neighbors mad. Be doing the Gungan shuffle every day.
Where do they find out about the penguin shake?
Wait till they find out about. Wait till they smell the penguin shake.
Yeah, oh, that's it.
Okay. Well, if you guys, let's you guys have a little bit of information here. It might be a little. We'll keep it not graphic. Okay. Our bathroom is located literally by their front door. Well, I think you guys already know where that's going. We'll just stop you on that one. On it. Yeah, just imagine walking in your front door and just smelling poo. Not my fault. I didn't build the house. I mean, we have a shared laundry in between us with 2 doors, right? A door on our side, door on the other side. Laundry machine. Then there's a hallway. Then we have our bathroom right there, right? So it's like, yeah, man. You let up a stinker, they come home and they get hit with a hot missile, you know, over to the head. Woo. My landlord was like, this was like 6 years ago. My landlord goes, there's something really stinky in your guys' apartment. I need to come in and do an inspection. Our house is just spotless. There's nothing wrong. I'm like, what could be stinky? I'm just thinking in my head, like, what is so stinky? And like, it didn't dawn on me until he was like in the house. Like, and I'm like, see, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing stinky in our house. What are you talking about? Like, I clean everything, bleach clean, you know, all that stuff like that, right? Like, clean the floors, mop the floors and stuff. Like, what could be stinky? Didn't dawn on me that possibly every time the neighbors walk in their house, they get hit with the heat shield. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, man.
The kryptonite hits them.
They get hit with the kryptonite wall. Supposed to be hiding bodies.
You keep your bodies in the freezer, don't you?
I mean, nah. Guys, now as you guys can tell, we're starting to make some money now. See how the money's ticking up? XP won't go up because we're not crafting and stuff like that, right? So I honestly hope the new neighbors are loud. I want them to make noise. I don't want them to be quiet and weird.
One weird people in the house is enough, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. I'm watching eating supper too. Why? Sorry, bro. If you were eating dinner, man, I'm sorry, bro, dude. They split. Either you're always talking about food or poo. My bad.
There's other options in life.
One does make the other.
True. One does lead to the next. The old neighbors are gone. They are. I think they're moving out. They have to be out by the end of the month, or they're already out, and then I think they're already out. I don't know. I think they're still here. I think they're still moving.
There's still 2 cars in the driveways.
Oh. I think they're still moving out. I think they had to be gone by the 1st. And I think the new tenants have already been lined up. So I'm not sure. I have no clue. No clue. They were going to be moving anyways. It's just, yeah. I mean, I do feel kind of bad. I could have held off, not said anything. But, you know what I mean? Like, enough's enough. That's insane.
Hell no.
Don't be hell no.
What better time when they're leaving anyway? And they can't retaliate much anyway, so better do it when they're leaving.
Can't wait for the tracked porta potty. I know, right? Hey, I finally get honored in a mining game. After almost a decade.
The mobile pooper.
Hey, I don't care. Any acknowledgement is awesome. Hell yeah. I get the Brona potty. Let's go. I hope it's not a digger. I hope it's a little dozer. Little poo dozer. Still championing a taco truck. Man, I wish we had cruise control.
Would be handy when you're fixing your nose and driving.
Yeah, I want to scratch my butt.
This is him.
And I come back to the stream right at the right time. Most people say they came back at the wrong time. See, that's how we know dragons are kind of peeps. Heck yeah, come back to all the interesting conversation stuff. Super boring before. Damn noob streamer. Get with the program, bro. 'Cause, you know, this rock really sticks out a lot right there. It kind of scares me. Looks at my tire. Whoa. Make sure we fill up while we're here. Huh? Oh, I got that scratching. Dude, why am I getting so many DMs today? What's going on here?
Scratch and sniff.
Scratch and sniff. I'm just getting tons of DMs.
Thank you, Gunnar.
Mm-hmm. Did you wash your hands?
No. I did not. I could have waited till later. But anyways, yeah. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Don't mean to tab out while I'm playing and got things I have to take care of. You know what I mean?
Whoa, Gunnar.
Woo! There's a big poop pile.
That was a bad one.
No, we finally got one.
Yeah.
I think I was number 2. Because King had one earlier too, I think.
Yeah.
Not much, Ben. What you up to, brother? Hope you and the crew been doing well. I think these guys have been doing okay. I'm just running trucks while they're down there mining. Just kind of, just kind of chilling today. It's Friday. You know what I mean? It's Friday today. Yep. It's a Friday. This one's a full boy. Getting there.
Getting you guys a new ramp right there. It's gonna be a little on the steep side, but it shouldn't be bad.
RDX mining's a blast. I see what you did there. See what you did there.
Hold on a second, can you move back a little bit? Road truck? Thank you.
Figure I'll run some pay to the plant here today a little bit. I can't be the one having all the fun, you know what I mean? Oh, got here. I don't know why, but oh, that's strong. Woo. Holy dopey. That's some strong coffee.
You make syrup, did you?
Give me my. Dopey was offended when I brought pumpkin spice creamer into the house. Is this game controller friendly? Absolutely, man. Give me some of that strong coffee.
I made you a new ramp down here recently. A little bit on the steep side, but it should be all right.
That's pretty much how our recirculation system works. And how the wash plant's down there working. Where the wash plant's working good, Grumpy. With this setup like this, I think we need to copy that format, man. It's killing it.
Yeah, it's hard to beat that 5 wide.
Yeah, that 5 wide, no mergers, no splitters is amazing.
Just did a full 360.
Lonely little mountains. Well, don't worry. There's a whole bunch of more mountains around. Hobbit's Tale. Oh, that's right. He does say that, right? Lonely Mountains. Come on, truck. You can make it. There we go. Kick into drive 3. Let's go. Give you some of that strong coffee to keep you awake, huh? All right, Wolf. How's it coming down there, Grumpy?
Coming along pretty good. Coming along pretty good. Got a pretty good day now.
Yeah, the game's super controller friendly, man. It's really, I mean, literally it's friendly for anything because you could literally just keybind anything to the way that you want it, including your controllers as well, too, so.
Try to help with the worst of that guy. Save you a little time.
The noise. The noise. Right. When you get near that station and they're all filling, it's like, oh my goodness. How's the game doing these days, man? It's, I mean, it's better and better every time. I mean, some people would say it's better and better. If I'm just being honest about it, though, some people would say it's complete dog shit. But, you know, everybody's entitled to their opinion, so. I feel like it's getting better and better and better as the last 2 years has gone by. Some people like playing with the old way dirt works. Some people like certain other things. Some people like this. You kind of like the whole thing. You can't please everybody. You know what I mean? But overall, it depends on when you played it last, Jason. Like if you played it like 2 years ago, I would say it's not even the same game. But if you played it like 5 months ago, it's kind of pretty close. Other than we have multiplayer and things like that now.
Yep, Dirt's different multiplayer.
Dark.
No, this is not an early access game. Game is fully released, except for it's a working fully released. It should be an early access. It should be. You haven't played for a year? Oh, it's night and day difference, even from like a year ago. It should be early access. We all look at it as being early access, but yeah, it's fully released. But the developers are constantly working on it, as you guys all know. You guys know that. You guys see it. I don't even need to say it. You guys see it. The proof's in the pudding, right?
You got pudding?
You got that pudding? Where you putting it?
I like that pudding.
Some nanner pudding would be pretty good right about now.
As long as it's not that tapioca flavor.
It's rice.
Tapioca. You gotta watch out for that flavor. I always thought tapioca was a flavor. I didn't know it was the little rice beads. Little rice pearls or whatever they're called. Dumb.
Right up there with truffle pigs.
Listen, I thought they used dogs, okay? I didn't know they used pigs. Not for truffles. I didn't know that. Okay? I'm
Mr. Brony.
not supposed to know everything. I'm not freaking, what's his name? Ken Jennings or whatever it is. Freaking Jeopardy, like, God mode. You're right over there, Dobby? Sounds like you're dying, girl.
Looks like a hole there. That's the guy over here digging was. No, it's bigger than me.
Yeah, there is. I thought it was. I didn't know they did use pigs. I thought they just used dogs. I didn't, you know what I mean? I saw them. I saw them training dogs to do it, but I didn't know that they used pigs. So chat was like, "Are you stupid?" I was like, "What?" Well, yeah, of course, obviously. I mean, is this a hard thing to spot? I guess. But, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. But I mean.
A mushroom is a fun guy to be with.
How does the save file submission work? And what kind of save are you accepting? Right now for the Q&A that we're doing with Out of War, it'll be at the end of the month. So you guys have roughly... I'll give you guys a little bit more time because... I'll give you guys a little bit more time. You guys have at least... I need at least 4 or 5 days before the Q&A to make the thing. Now, we're not going to be doing probably the Q&A on the exact day of the anniversary, but it'll be, you know, close to the 2-year anniversary. It depends on Christian's schedule and things like that, right? So, but I would like to do that during that. So I would need your guys' stuff before the 22nd. And yesterday I said the 20th, but all you have to do is in Grumpy, one of my mods, can you write that out, Grumpy, to where it looks professional so it doesn't look like a 2-year-old wrote it? Grumpy will do that tonight. We'll have that up there tonight for you guys in Discord, and we'll do a submissions channel for you guys, so that way you guys can submit it to that channel. And all you have to do is put your save file there, and a couple of your pictures of your mine site. At least put at least 4 pictures of all the cool features that you've built and decoed. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for realistic mines, right? I'm looking for mines that are set up for like realism and playing and showing the features of like mining in pits and things like that, right? Spend a little time to deco. You could even just take the brand new map that just came out, like the open pit, like the northern pit, Iron Mountain pit. What? Yeah, okay, something like that. That is gonna hurt my brain for years. So that map, you can even take that and just go in there and just do a whole bunch of cool decoing and make it look really nice and add a nice little cool wash plant and just make it look chill, right? The big giant saves, it's not really impressive. We want to showcase the game in a good light as the community, and I want to showcase your guys' stuff, right? So that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for meta belt mining or giant crazy wash plants for no reason. You know what I mean? I'm looking for those really cool, chill saves that just have really nice features, right? Now, and I'm not saying I'm not going to not show your whole save, because there's some saves that I'm going to be showing in their entirety. And then there's going to be some honorable mentions as well, just to kind of keep you guys in the loop, right? So I can't show everybody's. It's not that way, right? So If you guys have something that's like really cool feature of your thing and you want me to give you an honorable mention, that's what we'll do. But I need you to take screenshots of it so we can go through it faster. All right, we can't just take everybody's save and take the time to go through every square inch of your map. You got to give us the key features and you got to give us a little bit of a description. Right, but we'll give you all that information that we're looking for, and so that way you guys can have a couple more days to tidy things up and smooth walls out, and get your vehicles positioned and get the rest of your deco work done. Iron Mountain Pit. There you go. I finally got it on the. Yeah. Yeah. Palm is itchy. Honey.
I had to start writing something up, or I'll never remember to do it later. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I already forgot to do it.
I can't remember crap. So.
Are we a full server right now?
No, Dobie, I don't know. I don't ever look at that stuff. Huh? Are we full right now, Dobie? I don't know. 1, 3, 5.
No, there's 3 open slots.
Oh, we have 3 open slots?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, there's 5 even.
Oh. I thought we were full, man. I've just been up here running trucks and just like.
We were full at one point.
I got that new. Is that new ramp not good for you, Wasty?
See it.
Rolling.
He's like, hey, Wazy, how's this new ramp? Like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Hey, Wazy, how's this new ramp? I didn't even see the ramp.
I saw you go up it earlier now. Come on.
I see it that time, but this time I couldn't find it. Someone saw it, but just go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's funny. Can you change the colors of your vehicles in the game? Yes, you can, actually. You just hit I on the keyboard, go into your equipment after you buy some paint, and you scroll down here, and you can take these out. If I want to go take it out, see how it changed that? Actually go, bring one in here. Get all these out here. Let's get these all changed. That changes the color of the rim. Put this over here. Put a nice free clean paint on that. It's just dirty. It needs to be washed. But if I had other colors, I could just throw the colors in there. So you can use a color scheme of your like equipment or your company or whatever you're looking at. You just go into the store, hit P, go into the store, and don't type in paint in the search because it'll just colors. Like go to the little side, go to like the miscellaneous and do it over there. That will work. No, yeah, we're not full. We have a couple slots open, so if any of you guys want to come in and play, we got it. How much longer do you think we got on that pit over there, Grumpy?
1 hour, 2 hours, maybe.
Hour.
An hour, 2? Yeah.
And then once we get people in here, they can.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in 2 secs.
The loader operator in here will start going too quick. Wolf doesn't have a whole lot more to do over there, I don't think.
You pretty good on the corner?
Not actually.
Oh, don't yawn. Or we'll lose all the people from Europe. They will fall into slumberland. Too late.
Drink your coffee.
I'm trying. Trying to get it down. Trying. Going down.
But, it is a Friday, so we got everybody out there clubbing and all that stuff too. So
Oh man, everyone's chilling, dude. Seems like we good. There's like 10 people here watching.
Twitch.
You just say on Twitch. Or Twitch, man. Hmm?
110 on YouTube, 12 on Twitch.
Gunner wasn't too far off. Dude, we gave him too much excitement yesterday with the new maps. How many likes have these guys hit yet? There's no way we're over like 110.
160.
106?
160.
16.
160.
Oh, what the?
In case you get you math.
No. Yeah. Let me
Take
pull my
your shoes
calculator
off.
out. See, I ain't doing too bad for almost 18K subs. That's not too bad. Numbers are hard, man. It is.
I can
Not
just
too
hear
shabby.
your marble stutter when I said that.
I can count all the way to 21.
I got 21.
You got an extra toe?
No, that's to take our pants off.
Don't worry, that's only half a digit.
That's what I need to do fractions.
Yeah, I'm just figure I'd do a little bit of running some truck for a little bit here. Kind of put some more material into the box. Then yeah, that's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking we finish this cut. We come over here and blast out this wall. This wall will go fast, right? Because we'll be able to run the trucks right to the thing here, right? Of everybody working, we'll get this whole thing done, and then I can make a video on the transformation of the quarry. You know what I mean? And then we'll take a break on this one for a little bit. Maybe like a week or two, or like a week and some change, or 2 weeks. You know, we'll see. I have a couple projects that I really want to get done, so I will need time to do those. But I need to make sure that I'm streaming and recording for all the different games that I play. Right, so I'm gonna be probably busy here soon. Pretty crazy, a dead game coming from the ashes. We all thought it was just torched forever. Dormant for the better part of 5 years. Know what I mean? Kind of crazy.
I'm going to trailer probably. I think I should be driving the truck today.
I'm trying to stay out of the loader, man. I was just making a mess over there.
That's what I'm doing at the moment. I need to get the roller out.
All right, last truck run for me, and then I'm going back down to the pit. Just wanted to run a little bit of material, take a little bit of a different thing today. I just need to kick back in the chair and fall asleep.
I'll do some rolling for a few minutes.
One of those sleepy stream days, you know what I mean, chat?
Clean up my mess a little bit.
I want this stupid long show.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I got out of bed.
I think somebody parked a truck in the way of the ramp right in there.
I'm like loafed back in my chair, dude. I just moved my microphone closer.
And a roller in the way. Hold on, wait, see, I'll get this stuff out of your way.
I nearly
Just
missed
don't
it,
make
man.
too much noise. Readjust my microphone. Listen up here. All right, there we go. I can get into proper gaming position. You know that position where you're almost gonna slide off your chair? Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
what
thought
I'm
you-
at right
I
now.
thought you were taking your pants off. That's what I do when I can get the proper gaming position.
It's too cold in here not to take your pants off.
Yeah, my computer's happy. It's much cooler in here now. Yeah, so last load up the hill, and then we're gonna go back and roll or doze or whatever I've needed to do. Something down there. Figure something out. And we'll go check the box here in a little bit too. Gotta give Dopey a show while streaming. She doesn't want that show no anymore. Speaking of not making noise, have you seen the new game that came out based on the movie, kind of like Alien Isolation?
Oh, the Quiet Place. Yeah, I saw that.
Is it based pretty much on a stealth? Is it like a stealth system? Is that what it is? I am horrible at stealth games. I have no patience for stealth. I was a horrible rogue for World of Warcraft. Like I hate stealth games. And then if you put you want to see me rage, dude? A stealth puzzle game. Oh, dude, I'll just sit and rage for hours while playing it. Or just watch me play Demon Souls, PS5.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll make it happen.
Quite quickly.
Shane was like, I told you.
Shane's gonna be buying you a Quiet Place next thing you know.
I still gotta
Nope.
finish Silent Hill.
I ain't playing that. I've got no time to play anything else. If I do play anything else, I get in trouble. So
You're such a traitor.
oh wait. I don't even want to say where my brain was at. I thought I was in a loader. I guess just say I thought I was in a loader for a second, dude. And I was in complete I don't even know what universe I was on. I don't even know what planet I was on there for a second, dude. I was just like outer space. Dang, dude, that was rough. Ooh. Where I was there for a second. All right, well, let's get to digging, I guess. Alien creatures in that look like they mimic the ones from Edge of Tomorrow. Dude, I love that movie, man. I like all movies that are like Groundhog's Day. You know what I mean? Like to do it again in a loop.
I know a lot of people hated Groundhog's Day, but I kind of liked it.
I loved it, man. And then I also loved when like all they came out with start coming out with like all the other movies that are like copying the same format. I don't know why. I just like the format of that. So that's one thing. That's one reason why I liked Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, I liked Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, it was good, man.
Wasn't that called something else to begin with, though?
It was I think it was. A lot of that movie got changed over and over and over and over and over again. Director's cuts and things like that, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called something different to begin with. Though. I don't know what it was, though.
Tiny Tom Cruise. Tiny Tom Cruise. Oh, Live, Die, Repeat. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that was. That's
Yep,
what
yep.
it was, sure enough. I think it was replay or repeat or something along these lines, but I couldn't remember.
EU? Hmm? Take that, bro. Yeah, I had alternate names and stuff like that. Yeah. Covers, endings, everything. There was a lot of different, there's a few different alternate endings in that movie. They said it was they said it was too gruesome or something like that. Having him it was too like they had to change the ending because they said it was just too sad. You know what I mean? Like or something like that. Friday night chats.
I'll just rewatch the movie. Shoot, what's that called? I forgot what it's called already. Never mind. Just ignore me.
I just ran out of fuel. What the? Someone refueled this? How dare? Oh, okay.
I'm running low anyway. I might as well run over here.
My bucket's all the way up in there. I'm gonna get a violation. That's it. Getting a violation.
Good.
Yep. And kill.
Let's go up and get Wolf. I'm at it. I don't think I can get to Wolf. Where this ground is.
Maybe.
Gunner, I think you're taking out Lacey's road over here.
Wasey doesn't even know there is a road over there. Wasey's in Narnia, dude. He doesn't even know there's a road there, dude.
Here you go, Wolf.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, guys, let's put the pedal to the metal and get this down. Let's get those high spots down. Or we bring them down with explosives.
Moving, we're grooving, mate.
Anybody remember the movie Shark Boy and Lava Girl? That's like a...
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. I think Gunner may have the right idea. Maybe put a new ramp in there so we can take the rest of it out. Gunner may have had a good idea.
You got a good idea every once in a while.
Should have left you alone.
Be nice if I would stop dropping poop all over the ground. Dang, bro.
Maybe we'll make a new ramp right there. Sounds like an idea.
Do I think a low boy would be useful now? No, I'm going to say no. Because... not until we get probably the asphalting machine. But it's too hard. It's too early to tell. Like, I would never, on a giant mine site, I would never, even if I had to take something from here to there, I would never pack it up on a low boy. I would just I would crawl it there, right? Like you would never bring in a trucker to come in and take something that short of a distance, right? And building roads in this game right now is kind of performance killer. And not performance, it takes up too much of the deformation limit, right? To build roads everywhere. Hopefully that changes with the asphalt thing that we see in the roadmap. But who knows? It's too early to say. Can you still get dirt balls in the game, or is it just the dirt in the... No, those were completely removed out. For any new developments, stuff like that, those are removed. However, if you want to go back to the old version of the game, version 21, you can use the Diggy Diggy Hole branch and use the version 21 if you would like to do that. The way forward, the equipment, all the stuff that they have planned, they can't use those anymore. It takes up too much performance. Performance killer. Which is like with anything, if enough people complain, things happen. Right? So I mean, I guess pick your fight, right?
I mean, if you love playing with balls that much, I guess. Fight for it.
Hockey Freak says, I'm newfound channel and down if you playing this. Awesome. Yeah, man. This is the main game on the channel. Until something comes back and tries to topple it. But it seems to be what the viewers want to watch me play. So until something comes along that's bigger and better, or brings me back potentially to my old main game, which was Gold Rush, this is where it's at for now. So, but we're gonna be playing some other games and stuff like that here too soon. So, and retouching on some of the oldies here soon as well. Yeah, the update today fixed the save issue. It had its moments. I'm looking more forward to the new one. The old one's like cool, awesome, been there, done that a billion times. But the new one and stuff like that, hopefully it's a banger, dude. You know, hopefully it's good. If not, off the cliff with thee.
Okay.
No.
Oh, right as I said that, right as I said off the cliff with thee, he literally fell off the cliff, bro. We summoned it. We willed it to happen. What's up, Pigeon?
Yeah, I was stuck on the ledge.
You're a factory building game guy or a shooter, like Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose wasn't too bad. We played it a couple times here and there, but we mainly just played it off stream. But it was kind of like, I don't know, man. The games were so long that it just became annoying. Like, that was my biggest complaint about it. It was like, dude, oh, come on. Right? Like, dang. And the battle structures were a little odd too as well. Like, it just felt weird in certain aspects. But like, the kind of like the realism and stuff like that was awesome. Oh, I didn't mind that.
Yeah, the gunplay was good in the game. I never did care a whole lot for the overall game structure.
Yeah, I think the overall game structure for me was a little weird. Sharons are better than aardvarks. Depends on what it is. You play the sniper. Well, yeah, if you can get the sniper, it makes the game a whole different thing. But if you can't get a sniper slot, it's really hard. Right? Like, I did play MG. I should mind you, I have not played this much. I will say this. I have not played it a lot. Very little. But I did kind of like camping flanks with the MG, where they had to turn the corner and then I just let on them. You know what I mean? Once they've already ran out, it's just like, that's it. You're getting mowed down. You know what I mean? Either they got to grenade me out of that area or keep getting mowed down. I have no clue what my rank is. I think I maybe only played 5 matches. It was just irritating that like how long it took is really what it was for me. Some of those battles are just way too long. It's like, oh my gosh, now we just got reset. Oh my goodness, 45 more minutes. It's like, oh my gosh, bro. Come on, dude. I gotta take a crap.
And then you don't get the rewards either for it.
And then, yeah, then you didn't get the reward. That was like, oh my gosh, dude. It was just like soul crippling. What's up, Fatal Reaper? How you doing, man?
If they gave you the reward for your playtime, I think it would have been a little bit different for me, but
I agree. I 100% agree. It would have been a little different. I would have been more incentivized to, you know what I mean? Like, but nah, it was kind of weird. Weird.
I mean, when I sat down to play it, I was always like, well, I've got 4 or 5 hours to kill. I can sit down and play a match.
Yeah,
Instead of playing
exactly.
10 or 15 matches, I can play 1 match.
Doing pretty good today, man. Could be better, but yeah, you know what I mean? Not every day you're going to wake up, it's going to be sunshine and rainbows. At some point, someone's going to try to take a shit on you at one point in the month. Boom. We should probably drop a save. Should probably drop a save.
I'm gonna eat some Doritos.
Sounds like a rough day. Nah, it's all good, man. Everything's good. Everything is sunshine. I'm here streaming, right? I'm here hanging out with you guys, so that's a good day always. So, no matter what we're playing. Talked about that guy farting. Sunshine, I like it. Yep.
Did you see Medieval Dynasty got an update?
Oh, no. Please do tell.
You can now marry in-game players other than just NPCs.
Sweet. So we can get married, Gunner?
Yeah, that's actually.
I thought you would marry me. I'm so disappointed.
Breaking Grumpy's heart.
Well, if I'm being honest, you were 3rd on my list. Vars was 2nd.
Glad to see I'm nowhere on that totem pole there.
Listen, you would not accept the kid's name that I had. His name was Gotard.
That was awesome.
I can't believe my kid's name was Gotard.
Speaking of that, how's your son doing?
Dude.
He's probably gone now.
I woke up one day and my wife left me with my Gotard. She stole him.
Yeah, I was the first one to get abandoned. Twice.
Dopey's kid had a pretty epic name too, but I don't remember what it was.
Neither do I.
I don't remember.
It's been so long.
The kid ditched me.
Your own kid abandoned you.
I guess your kid wasn't coming over for Christmas.
What's the longest I played this for? I've done a few 24-hour streams. I don't do 24-hour streams anymore because they're just like, I got a full-time job and it's too hard to recover from the 24-hour stream and it just throws me off for days. I've never failed a 24-hour stream, and I think we've done like 50 or 60 plus in the duration of 8 years of playing. Most of my 24-hour streams were on Gold Rush. Let's see here. Actually, season 1 leaderboards, I did 20-hour streams for 5 weeks straight.
I have to say the game we played on one of the last 24-hour streams, the worst game to play on a 24-hour stream. You will fall asleep.
You say farming simulator?
No, remember when we did the angler with bars?
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, that would get me
That
to
was
sleep too.
bad.
Oh man, that
That
was
had to be brutal.
brutal.
Then immediately after, he passed out at his desk, and I had to stay awake for another 2 hours for the longer I finished.
Oh yeah, I remember that, dude. We had to stay awake even longer after the stream was over.
You went to sleep.
I was done, dude. I sat at my desk, dude.
We need zip lines, like in Sons of the Forest.
Tell you one thing, Gunner is a truck driving beast.
Damn right. MVP up in here.
He's in a truck, he's in a roller.
We'd be rocking it out, dude. We get hypes in the chat for Gunner, dude. Rocking it out. I'm just trying to take out what I can, trying to get this thing gone.
Tie a string to it.
Want to?
He said it's cold, so.
Yeah, make. Okay, 2 seconds here. Let me take a look at something here, chat. Let me minimize out. Sound for a second. Seconds. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. We're past 2 seconds, but yeah. Give me a little bit more time. You're not going to hear any sound other than me talking, and these. You won't hear these guys either. Listen here, bro. Listen here. Okay. Funny. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Had to check something.
Oh, well. And Wolf got launched again.
Wolf is just having a hard time up there. We could just bring that down with explosives. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We could just bring it all down with explosives. Let's end this cut with a bang.
Sorry, Wolf.
No worries.
We need some explosives up in here, right? Get all this stuff.
Always
Let's get all this.
explosives.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm going to bring all the stuff down lower so we can hit it, so we can get that front shovel out, and then we'll grab like another loader or something. Start grabbing some RDX and... Wolf, I would watch out, bro. Things are going to get dangerous around here.
Yeah, I'm fleeing the scene right now. So.
Just run, dude. Just run.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I'm too fat. I can't get up here.
We have done so much today in progress.
Hmm. Make sure we get a nice cascade. We don't miss any of this up here. I'll rather use too many explosives than not enough.
They never have too many.
Well, no. Fire in the hole.
I don't know why it was so laggy there for a second. Sure, it had nothing to do with all explosions.
No, shouldn't have all that stuff with the deform. No. No, not at all. The big bada boom. Damn right.
It's still one of my favorite movies.
I just can't watch it anymore, man. I've seen it too many times.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to watch it, but it's still a good. I mean,
Yeah. I see what you mean. It's still a good movie. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't want to. Kind of done with it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. About once a year I can watch it, but
Yeah, I would say the same thing right here. Me too. But once a year. Yeah, we're still too high for the loaders up here, guys. So we need
I'm
to.
surprised they haven't remade that movie.
Do you think somebody would actually try to remake that?
I wouldn't be surprised. Look at the crap they try to remake all the time now.
True. That is true. You are correct with that. Let's see. I can bring this down here a little bit. We can move this molehill here. Maybe it'll be better for me to get the dozer and get it up on top there. Push it down to you guys, and then we'll get this thing just going. I mean, it's pretty early. I mean, I don't think me and Dopey are really doing anything else. We'll see how the stream goes. We'll let you guys determine how much longer we go. Oh, okay. So tomorrow then, do you need Grumpy to get the invites out and stuff? So you can do the
Whoa.
No, I know. But don't you have to get the stuff from the bedroom though? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, guys, I just got to level 7 and I need that fuel truck. I'm gonna go up this ramp backwards. You guys can drive up here and start taking down this pile up here as well. What up, Yeller? How you doing, man?
You want to get another loader, like you mentioned?
Yeah, you want to grab another loader, Ruby?
Yeah.
Take this thing out.
One loader coming up. Aardvark 1110. Here's another big boy.
Just hanging out, dude. Just chilling and relaxing. It's good to hear, man. Going your Friday night? You just smashing the wall over there, coming in sideways.
That's the way you use a loader, isn't it?
Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Yes.
It's like real life.
It's like real life coming in sideways. What's the best method for flattening the ground? Depends on what you're good at and how flat you want it, I guess. My preferred method, dozer. But one of the better methods is probably the easiest is laying down floor tiles and then just scraping along the floor tiles and filling in any spots that you can with like the dropping dirt on it by hand. Probably one of the best, cleanest ways to make it flat. Because everything else you kind of run the risk of like the machine going weird all of a sudden sometimes. So I would say it's probably still the most accurate way to get things flat. Not if you're going here. Prayer and lack of OCD. True. My preferred method is strategically nuking. Yep, that's another way too. Or the greater you. Nice.
There's not enough bench left up here to hardly work now, right?
I'm trying to just get this stuff moved here. Yeah, don't take out your guys' work zone area, guys. Make sure you guys get this top stuff first. I'm trying to push it over so you guys can mine it. Is the grader any good? It can be used pretty well. It's got its moments, just like everything in the game. Got its moments.
I'm just gonna lay now. Let's go get out of here.
Okay. It's clear the room having toxic farts today, says Dogface. I'm just like dozing into zoning out here, guys. Sorry, chat. My mind's in about 500 other places today, if you probably can't tell. I do apologize for that. Doing a little bit of dozer therapy, you know what I mean? On in out. You guys can roll up here and start taking this down up here.
He was a little tight there.
Yeah, just needs a little bit of loving with the roller and stuffs. You should be able to roll now. Yeah, it should be smooth. Oh, no, maybe not right through here. Do I use the GPS? Generally, no. I do all mine by like just look and feel of it. I'm not really trying to go for flat anyways up here. I'm more just trying to go for like so the roller can come in here and do a little bit of rolling. That way the front end loaders can kind of get up here and clean up the walls and stuff like that. So I'm going to get out of here with the dozer. All right, we'll just kind of leave it like that. And I'm going to go up and then I'm going to blade tilt up. Oh, nice fall, Grumpy. What are some of the vehicles that I would like to see in the game? I'd like to see a belly scraper. One of the vehicles that I would really like to see. And some type of dredge.
Should be able to get me off of that place there, Grumpy.
I'm stuck.
Some sort of water physics and like a dredge or something like that would be nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should be able to tip from
Oh, I
the
know what
ledge
you're
straight
saying.
down.
I know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I was misunderstanding.
Oh, stretch. Okay, let me go grab the roller here.
Try and save you coming down that ramp.
I
Big
realize
stretch.
what you mean now. I was being silly.
Dare you? How dare you?
I'm a terrible person.
Yo, we gonna hit that 200 likes today? Or are you guys gonna be slacking again? Got going on over here. Just calling you guys out. That's it.
Okay. The flag right there. Nice.
Wow. New dirt pile.
Mhm.
Hey, Mike, dude, thank you much for that that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. It's a mess.
Too quiet.
Huh?
So it's too quiet.
I don't know.
I was trying not to run off this edge.
I'm just rolling, chat's chilling. I'm just like, I don't know. Have a sleep over here, just like derping, being a bad streamer. You know, the typical normal thing. Enjoying a good game, you know, rolling out. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. It's pretty chill. Chat's pretty chill, stuff like that too. It's a Friday. Playing Satisfactory and watching the stream. Hell yeah, bro.
I guess I better get some fuel for it.
Beer time?
I grabbed it.
That'd be last night. I had a couple beers.
Thank you.
Over here dozing dirt. Watching the stream. No, I'm just all phased out today. Nothing going on. I'm just phased out. One of those days. It's been a long week. Thank you. Okay, how we doing up on this upper bench? Dang, I thought I should have thought about what truck I was gonna dump into. It's a little tight up here to have these two big loaders. Everyone's just in the zone. Yeah, everybody wants to get this cut finished. It's Friday night. We're just Friday night. We're just zoning out.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually a bigger cut than the one we did up on the hill.
Oh yeah, this thing is a monster. Absolutely. I like turtles. I like turtles too.
I like turtles. Is that code or something?
That meme where they kill little zombie kids like, I like turtles.
Oh. I'm old. I'm slow. I don't get popper.
Don't worry. It was a really old one, bro. It was a really old one, man. This was like,
I like tater tots.
me too. Push pops, tater tots, you know what I mean?
Just pop out. Show me.
Oh, truck's at an angle. It's just pooping everywhere. How can you go back and forth and just not have a conversation? Give me something worthy to have a conversation about other than I like turtles. And turtle insurance.
I think they're trying to figure out how we're not running into each other all the time.
Convo?
Maybe. No.
I don't know. Convo? Like or you mean a collision?
Conversation?
I don't know.
I just watch what he's doing, and I have an idea what he's going to do next, and I try not to be in that way.
Pretty much. I'm just trying to figure out what he's saying. You mean like, yeah, like how, you mean how can we like go back and forth without communicating on who's going left or right? I don't know, man.
Well, I know where he needs. I know where he's going to unload, so I try not to be in the way.
No? Okay, I have no clue. More context. It's dead silence. I mean, I've been streaming for like every day all week. Just chilling. You know?
We're just digging away.
Just digging, having fun, playing the game, enjoying each other's company. At this point, it's just Friday night, man. We're just chilling and chat's kind of quiet. So, you know, just trying to get the task done and Labatt or Molson? Probably Molson. If I had to pick either or, yeah, it'd be Molson. Let's play Rust. Nope.
I think Rust is honestly one of the worst gameplay experiences in the world. I can't stand it.
I have a poll for you guys tomorrow. Or I have a poll for you guys. Like, tell me, what do we got here real quick? What's going on here? You guys have been amazing. All you guys honestly have.
187.
Sorry, had to put a DM and do another thing. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Let's see here. Would you guys, let's see here. You guys are 187? Yeah, okay. In that poll. Would you guys like to see me next Wednesday? Or sorry, be next Wednesday. Yeah. Here's the poll.
That's it. Those are my only two options.
Yes. Those are your only two options. Nope, only one option. All you get.
Kick flip.
You only get one vote.
Yo, guys, I think I'm gonna head out.
Right on, dude.
All right.
I'll go to sleep.
Yeah,
Have
dude,
a
get
good
some
one.
sleep, bro.
Yeah,
Even.
Take it easy, man.
Have a good night.
take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna push right here on this area, right here on the side.
I think we're done up here. Aren't we? Good enough.
I think so, yeah.
All right. I'm down
Hey,
to-
what's up, John? Just got back from a motorcycle ride, dude. Nice, man.
Would have been the perfect day here to go for a ride.
Good, nasty and gross here, dude.
Rainy season. So on you, right?
Yeah.
This was my favorite. This used to be my favorite time to ride when I rode a lot. I like the cool weather.
It was funny when I moved here, in wintertime or fall, spring, whatever. It's in the 60s. I'm riding around in jeans and t-shirt. Everybody else has got their leathers on and stuff. I'm like, okay. Everything's cold. Now when it's 60 degrees outside, I'm like, damn, it's cold.
No, we're almost done with this cut over here. It's getting close, guys. Not voting, pleading the fifth. Lame. Lame, Ken. Lame.
I thought you were supposed to drink the fifth.
I always like to do it.
I think we can get in right here.
I'm already halfway there. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
No problem.
Let's get these trucks. Only 40 votes, but 100 people watching. Some people are probably AFK by now or fell asleep. Get those votes in, bros. Get those votes in. Oh, no, I gotta... Oh, no, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Oh, no. Run to the fuel truck. There we go. Oh, Scott. How's it running? Going good. I mean, we still have everybody flying through the air sometimes here and there, but I mean, overall, I mean, it's actually smoother because we're running on 6,400 instead of 3,200 or 32,000. Excuse me.
Packet size, yeah.
Yeah, packet size. The Diggy Diggy Hole branch is a older branch of the game. I don't think they're going to be updating that branch any longer, so you need to use the new beta code for that. Dopey, yeah, there you go. Thank you very much. Dopey's on top of it. Dopey's on top of it. Is Dopey's a rock star? Yeah, she's the best part of the channel. 100%. 100%. No disputing it. Guaranteed. What do I think of the new maps? I think they're interesting. I think the node structure is very interesting as well too. I really do. Oh, knock that shit over. It seems to be about 77% say play out of war. Well, hey, that's a little bit more promising than the last time we put the poll up. The last time we put the poll up, it was like 98%, 150 votes. We're like, no. Playing out of war only. Or else.
Yeah, GMS is kind of like day old donuts. You know you want one, but yeah, you know.
Dopey's the best prankster? Yeah. Whoa, that was a big bump. Holy. Yeah, they're definitely more friendly to underground mining. I told you guys a long time ago you guys would like the new you guys would like the new maps. Told you guys. They are definitely more friendly to anybody who wants to mine underground and chase nodes. Placer mining and stuff like that? No. It's not very friendly. That's gonna be punishing. Those huge giant chunks of just dirt is like dismal. I find packet size is better when it's smaller. What we found in a lot of our testing is that we found the butter zone was from like 5,000 to 8,000. Any bigger, The people that are really far away from you when they're trying to play, you're gonna get micro shuddering. So I go with the default of 6400, and we've been having a lot smoother gameplay. What's up, droid? Post a pic of the kitten. One sec. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look.
General.
In general? Okay. Sorry. Oh, look at her. Girl? Boy? Sure.
Looks like it
Why do
has
you
an
have-
attitude of a girl.
Why do you
Yep.
have to label it for?
Because I'm not politically correct and all that stuff. Him, Frankie. Yeah. Trump and Frank.
Literally.
Frank's got a tude.
Looks like one pissed off kitty.
Oh, I'm pissed off, kitty.
Oh, that look. I get that look daily. Big. Come on.
No, kitty. This is not Popeye. Huh?
Luna taking it.
No, she does not
She's
like.
covering her.
She always covers her eyes when she's sleeping. She hates the light. She hates it. Quick question. How come I can't get a hopper to activate? You just drop material into it. If you're connected to all the lines and everything's connected, you'll be good to go. Oh, sorry, Gun. I didn't mean to be there when you jumped in.
Yes, sir.
Good thing I kind of was, though. I kind of stopped you from going flying around, dude.
Well, you just
Held you down.
I can't think of the word.
What's that bluish material? That is... should be bedrock. Yeah, bedrock. Yeah, I mine it and it turns into blasted rock. That is bedrock. Yeah, solid stone, new texture. Yep. I have a hopper, straight section container. I have a hopper and a straight section, and then a container, and it won't run any material in it. It just sits there. Are you connected to the right direction? Because there's a directional arrows on the thing. So if it's not going in the right direction, it might not be, you know what I mean? It's not going to go nowhere. Look at the side of the thing. You'll see arrows of flow direction. And if it's still not doing anything, save your game and close it and open it back up if you're still connected properly. Also, too, make sure you snap it to the end. Take it, you know, smack it, lift it back up off the ground, and take it back up and drop one down, and then make sure you click at the very end of it to snap. Because sometimes when you snap to grid, it may not snap incorrectly. I've noticed that sometimes. So make sure you look at the very end and go into snap mode, and you'll see it lock into place. It might not be actually connected. May look connected, but it might not be connected. You know what I mean? May not actually be connected. Depends on what maps you're looking at. On the old maps, 32 meters. Or 105 feet. So about 16 of those blocks deep. Or on the new maps, there really isn't a defined answer to that. No problem, Logic. Problem at all, man. Oh yeah, just relaxing, just kind of like blah today. It's one of those days, you know. Other than that, just mining with the homies and getting towards the later end of our session. So
I think we all just want to see this cut finished.
yeah, we're just zoning out and digging. That's pretty much all it is. You messed up your underground so bad. Mr. Allen Cat 66 says, have you been? It's been a long time since I've caught the live stream. Yeah. Doing pretty good, actually. Life's been good. Just been busy. Busy. Gaming. Playing. Gonna poop this in. Wham. You weren't paying attention where it was dumping and you boxed yourself in. Oh man. Just buried himself in his own underground mind. His own mind. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. How does one find and make concrete blocks? If you go into the store, you go into buildings, you go into workbenches, and you're going to want to follow the recipe of the concrete mixer. You're going to need to mine blasted rock, run it through a fractioner and stuff like that. And then, or run, sorry, not run it through a fractioner, but you could run it through a cone crusher. You can run blasted rock and it will turn it into gravel. And you can take gravel and water and turn it into cement. Things like that, right? You gotta take your gravel and turn it into cement through the smaller plant, right? So and in most cases, you gotta be deep. On the older maps, like I was saying, 32 meters deep. Tap out real quick, show you guys the. So if you, this is for the older maps, right here, right? Older maps. This is the layout of the ground and how it works. So bedrock is where you have to blast and turn it into blasted rock. Then you run it, and you can convert it into gravels and crushed rock, etc. Right, so. Anybody require water? Yes, you got to get an oil derrick and it will pump oil or water. All you have to do is put empty barrels in there, which you can craft those as well. 100% I just saved and dealt with it after work today. Yeah, it gets a little rough sometimes. You make a mistake and you're like, oh, I'm not going to deal with it right now. Deal with it later. Hey, take it easy, Jason. Head down and working, boys. Do you think I'm going to do another hard mode gold mining simulator playthrough? That's an iffy one. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Really depends on what the viewers want to see, right? Like 2 years ago, I'll be honest, the views were dismal. It was dismally bad. And so, depends. Right? Really depends. Dude, get some rest, brother. Get some rest there, Ken. Who still got in here today? Oh, okay. I didn't. Did Gunner take off? Sorry, I didn't even.
He said, told me that computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, I didn't even catch it. I'm just bad.
Oh, he probably just fell asleep. His computer automatically shuts off after so long.
Oh, yeah. It gets late for him. He normally gets up pretty early. No, yeah. I mean, I've just been waiting for new content, really, when it comes to GMS. I mean, as you guys know, I pretty much was the ambassador for that game for the better part of forever. There's never any new content. So it's like, you know, I mean, you guys saw, I sat around for how many years playing that game and then nothing happened. And the funniest thing happened, the funniest coincidence, right, is as soon as another game comes along, aka Out of War, all of a sudden we have a new development team and we have all these things, right? Like, but the thing is it's still taking over 2 years for new content to come out and things like that, right? So I think the game's in a better state than it was 2 years ago, but there really isn't much more to jump in and play at the moment, and leaderboards is just not fun, right? So I want to play something fun. I want to play stuff that's a little bit more exciting. And you know, in that game, like I said, I played that game for you guys for 4,000 hours, right? So it's just kind of, I don't know. It is. I wish, if I had like my ultimate wish, I wish that the game would have never stalled like it did. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it would have never stalled. You know? So Hopper's alive, thank you. No problem, man. No problem, dude. But with the new DLC coming back, I will be coming back and playing the new DLC, because that's actually something worthy of playing, right? Like, the mini equipment, it was cool and all. I was gonna make some content for it, but I was like, you know what? I had some other stuff. Some stuff popped up, a little bit busy. Let some of the other guys cover that stuff. You know what I mean? Ladies, Ken. What's up, cat? Building truck. Building trucks. Whoa. Well, I always liked watching you play GMS. Yeah, I stopped playing it a long time ago too. I would love to. Yeah, man. I wish other people felt the same way. But apparently I'm public enemy number 1, so.
Oh, I want this to be done.
Same here, man. I feel the same exact way. I want this cut to be done, dude. I want it to be done. This thing has been a monster. How long do I stream for? Typically I stream for about, normally if I, depends on what time I start at. I had a business meeting here before stream, so that got me a little distracted. So I was supposed to be on a lot earlier, but typically I stream for about 4 to 8 hours. Try to cut it back a little bit because I would like time to record. But yeah, about 4 to 8 hours. Too many Care Bears complaining? Yeah, or friends. Oh, sorry.
Bump. Whoopie bump.
Just wanted you to touch my butt.
I usually charge me for this.
Oh, I do.
I'm gonna dump these trucks here real quick.
$20, $20.
$20, $20. Oh no, it's no. Yeah, no. There's some jealous people trying to bring me down and stuff like that. Whatever, it is what it is. But you know, it's a stereotypical thing, right? There's not one game, it's another. People trying to interject themselves into things that they shouldn't interject themselves into. I do have a big announcement though here coming up soon. If the deal goes through. So hold on to your booties, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna piss a lot of people off. Well, dude, sounds interesting. Yep. We'll see. We'll see where the deals land and what's actually going to happen and things like that. So, I had a nice, good business meeting today.
Be back in a second. Use restroom.
Is Out of War better single player or multiplayer? Well, it really depends. It really depends on the hooligans you're playing with, right? Nah, it's I mean, either way, it has its fundamental problems, but you know, I mean, I think as gamers, we all have to understand, you know, we're definitely going to need to look past some issues, right, with the video games that we play. And it's all you're willing to do that with almost any game that you play, right? This is not just any game specific; it's just any game. I think if you care about playing multiplayer and it's a big discerning factor for you, then I think you'll be fine with multiplayer. But that, I don't know what type of player you really are. You know what I mean? Do you like doing things by yourself, or do you like playing MP? It's because either way, it's technically the same game, really. There's no real difference in multiplayer versus this other than you can play with your friends. So.
That's one nice thing I like about hearing your input on games is that you don't fanboy about games. You tell them like they are. They're good points and they're bad points. All games have bad points. It's just a fact of life.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say this. I've probably sold more copies for developers being honest and not taking the side of the developer. I probably sold you guys on buying more games that way than kissing the developers' asses. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you're saying. Yeah, you have the pros and the cons, and I don't fanboy. But apparently that's like that old guard way of doing things. And apparently people get offended when you tell the truth and stuff like that. So it's yeah, I don't know. Like I want to be able to run my channel and have, you know what I mean, but it's hard to do that when people get offended all the time. Right? Like I don't know where to go sometimes with that stuff. Oh, I want to be true to you guys, but if the industry says that this is not the way we do it and you need to suck our balls, then I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Do I just stay independent and say screw all the developers and just put my middle fingers up in the air? And, you know, what do I do? Right? Like,
Well, hopefully the fans will support you and you don't have to, you can say screw the developers then.
yeah, I mean, it's been kind of rough lately. So I'll tell you that much. People coming at me from 500 different angles. You know?
Yeah.
Like Out of War's had some huge changes. Yes, it has. Lots of changes. Lots of big boy changes. No, I'm not sure what the future's going to hold as far as me. I kind of know. No, I can't really say too much, though. Just have to wait and see. Just going to have to wait and see. You know what I mean? Oh, the sliver's getting even better.
It's getting smaller.
I would like to say that I probably sold a crap load of copies of Out of War and Gold Rush. Probably more than anybody, right? And I've been brutally honest the whole time about both games, so I don't understand why it's a problem now. Like, I've never been paid by any developer team. I've never taken cash to lie to you guys, so I've always tried to keep it honest and real with you guys, you know what I mean? Call it where I see it, and you know what I mean? Yeah,
Well,
make sure
especially
you get get your crafting on, get smelting, get that iron ore, get that copper, get all that stuff gold, and start smelting your smelt, craft, Noah, craft. It's a nice passive XP coming in, and you'll get it, right? You'll get there. It just takes a little while. And make sure you're playing on easier difficulty if this is your first time playing the game. You know? Don't put yourself into the fire for no reason. Yeah. I got both games from you and explaining how good and bad both parts are. Both are. That's why I didn't get Gold Hunters. Yeah. I couldn't morally, my morals would not allow me to tell you that game was good in any facet and that it wasn't going to be a waste of money. So I never covered it. So I didn't cover it. I didn't get views off of it. I could have got a lot of views off of that game. I could have made a lot of money playing that game and getting a lot of views and stuff like that, right? But I think that's morally wrong. When you see something that's scammy and stuff like that, and you see something that's never going to go anywhere, and you know that they're just lying and stuff like that, I find that to be morally wrong. And I know a lot of you guys don't have a lot of money to pay for video games. And, you know, so you have to pick and choose wisely what games you guys get. And, you know, and I know a lot of you guys trust me to say the truth, right? So but it seems like lately I just keep getting attacked for saying the truth. So I don't know what to do with that, boys. You know what I mean? It's still kind of yet to determined. Yet to be determined. See what conspires, right? That's all I can really do. The small little channel, I don't really have any power when it comes to a majority of things, right? And considering we have so many people hate watching and trying to bring people down constantly and being negative and toxic, it's a very tough world out here, you know what I mean? Like, I just find it to be a little bit sad that I can literally say one thing critiquing something, but they don't. They go and run to the developers and cry about it and try to get me kicked out of things. And then all of a sudden, but they sadly they missed the 8,000 good things that I said. Kind of a coincidence, right?
It's because they have ulterior motives.
Yeah, they have something to gain off of it. Sad.
Yeah, and they can't do it themselves. They try to take it from somebody else because they suck too much, honestly.
I don't know what their deal is. The sad thing is that I prop these people up. You know what I mean?
So if they were good at making content, they had a good good channels.
Yeah.
They suck at making content. So
You got to bring everybody else down. You know?
what can you say? Yeah.
You're almost at 18,000 subscribers. I know, right? It's crazy. You guys would watch. That many people would subscribe to someone that's horrible. Damn. Suckers. No, just kidding. Suckers. You guys are great dudes. I appreciate you guys supporting me through. You guys know all the BS I've been dealing with lately. You know what I mean? You guys know. Most of you guys know what I'm talking about right now. Some of you guys are oblivious, but most of you guys know what I'm talking about. If you've been around for a while, you know. Slapping out the dirt.
Let me see on a few trucks here real quick.
Nearly done, are we?
We're getting there.
Running 5 trucks on my own's hard work, you know.
I know. Wasey's over here just trying to keep up with the trucks, man.
You could do it.
Much love, bro. Just keep it going a little while longer. Oh, I just ran out of
Keep you
fuel.
both with an empty truck.
I haven't empty yet.
I'll bring the fuel to you.
Damn it. Damn it.
Not gonna lie, I could help you, but I won't. Don't want to.
Damn, that's rough.
Cheers, boss.
Yeah. Supervising.
Here we go. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I mean, it's either going to be one or two things. Either no big announcement's going to come, so probably within a certain period of time, or something else will happen. It'll be one or the other.
Neither one will be interesting, probably.
Either one's going to be interesting.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be honest, man. You guys know, I spent so much time looking after things and not looking after myself. You know what I mean? It might be time to look after me and my best interests instead of other people's or other companies. Oh, we're just BSing about dumb shit, you know. Nothing too crazy. Just trying to finish this cut over here. Watching us play makes us feel like you're there. Hell yeah, dude. Why I play these type of games? I know a lot of you guys maybe not have a PC or like that. I like playing these type of games. I do. We made a bunch of sky boogers over here. Whoops. Well, exactly. Exactly, Cats. That's where I feel right now. Is that, you know, I spent so much of my last 8 years trying to prop things up, right? And the thing I should have been propping up was myself. You know what I mean?
You know, your thought is always if you prop everything else up, then it helps you too. But unfortunately, the other side of the equation didn't think that way.
No, it's never reciprocated back. From my experience. Take his toy. So like I said, I got a lot of things I need to look over. I guess apparently
Beep,
I didn't realize. Yeah, no doubt. Beep beep. Got a bunch of hard decisions to come across here on myself, to be honest. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you ain't getting any younger. I mean, I don't think age has any relevance to do with streaming. I mean, would you guys care if I was 50 and still playing these games and chatting and hanging out? You know what I mean? Still want to play video games, still want to dig holes, you know? Oh, referring to health? I mean, no, that's not, I'm not referring to health, sorry. Didn't mean to give maybe that miscommunication there, I guess. I wouldn't care if you were 90, yeah.
Broccoli break 2-6.
Nope, no breaks. It's dopey.
I'll be with you momentarily.
What is hole over here?
I don't care. I'm just digging.
Could fill another scoop in this one.
Cool, cool. I think we're only a few scoops away. One guy plays Battlefield in his 70s. First person camera looks a little too close. Yeah, I'm not a fan of first person. especially when I'm streaming, because like everybody's always told me like when I played GMS, like first person was just like, we want to see the equipment moving around. We want to see all these things, right? So I just learned how to play a lot better in the outer cameras because it just was a better experience. Oh, I'm not going to go into detail. If you know, you know. It's pretty much what it is. You guys will find out soon. You guys will find out soon. Give it a little while. Please give it a little while. You're all right. Everything's okay. Everything will be okay either way. You know what I mean? Nothing's going on. We ain't going anywhere. We're still streaming. Still playing the games. You know? Gotta be kind of vague about it. I'm back. Gotta put the kids in bed. Can't leak nothing, you know what I mean?
Beep, beep.
I think I'm stuck. My booty. There we go. Me boot.
There you go. That'll help a little bit. I don't know about you, but I think it's close enough to done. Do some rolling, some slapping.
Some rolling and some slapping. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Loving the fast tools for making ramps. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my goodness, guys.
This was one big old cut.
This was a monster cut. Holy cow. Let's go and drop a save.
This is probably on par with what we were doing on last season. Files-wise, it is.
Can I ask about the game as a newbie? Absolutely, Robert. Any questions? What you got? What you need? What you got help? You got 5 seconds. Other than that, too bad. No, I'm just messing with you, man. Let's know. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Formulate your question. I'll be right here.
He'll probably show you the wash plant here in a minute there, Robert. It'll help you out a little bit. Just rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I am back.
I told Robert you'd probably show him the production system here in a second.
Absolutely. Let's go and jump over there real quick. Absolutely, Robert. I'm gonna jump to the. Okay. Pretty much our production system that we have right now is we have all these belts laid out here, right? Our truck comes down the hill, drives over, and gives it a little dump right here. Right, it goes up these chutes. We don't use any mergers or anything like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, it just looks complicated, Robert, because it's a 5-lane system. But if you're looking for a simple one, just make it a single lane.
Yeah. So pretty much, yeah. Just forget about all of these, right? Only focus on one. Go up like this, right? Very first thing that we do is we run it into a conveyor sorter, right? So what the conveyor sorter does is it sorts out. If you look down here at the bottom, this bottom part of the conveyor sorter sorts out pay dirt, right? So all the pay dirt and dirt comes out this bottom one. Every other material comes out the top. Okay, so just remember that only pay dirt and dirt comes out the bottom of the conveyor sorter. Right, so let's fall down here. So what we've done, yes, pay dirt and normal dirt come out the bottom of a conveyor sorter. So then what we do is you can see right here from this side. So here's the conveyor. Here's the line. We just turn it, come over this way. And then the first thing you're going to do, put a wash plant. Why? Because the wash plant's job is to sort any pay dirt into gold, rubies, diamonds, and silicon, right? So then what you see here is we have a drop trommel, right? The trommel's job is to sort high value from low value. And since we're on the chute coming out of the wash plant, the only low value material that's going to drop out of the trommel is dirt, which is a byproduct of washing pay dirt. Then all your junky stuff would drop into here below me. And then all the good stuff would pop into this box here, but with no dirt. Okay? No dirt. And what we do over here is we just run those all in tandem and just copy the same thing. And then the dirt pops out, goes over here, drops into a sell point. So then for all the other material, okay, for all the other material, let's jump up on here. Get my fat character up here. Right. Take all the other material that comes out of here. So you're talking blasted rock, bedrock, everything except for dirt and stuff like that. Come out the top. And the reason why we run jaw crushers is because jaw crushers will crush it down into crushed rock, which then runs into this, which turns it into gravel, which is the fractioner. It turns it into gravel and other ores, right? So right now there's only iron in here, but normally you'd see copper and things like that if you're running bedrock. You don't need the whole rest of the end of this. You can just run it right into a storage container if you're running just pay dirt. Right, but on the newer maps, I would suggest running one of these do-all plants. right? So that way you have your sell points and things like that, right? So very, very, very simple concept. It just looks complex because it's multiplied by 5, right? It's really what it is. But realistically, if you break it down to just one, it's very simple. Very, very simple. So I will be coming out with a new video for the game, breaking down the wash plant again, because it's changed a little bit and there's some new parts and more parts and stuff like that, right? So, but I'll be pretty much be showing this is kind of what we call the Hornet design. No problem at all. Anybody else have any other questions? Why do we only get certain spots of mining underground? Then we have to blast to make the tunneler. It makes the tunneler obsolete because the tunneler is never really was meant to do underground, like hard rock mining. Those type of tunnelers don't do hard rock. You'd have to blast it first, right? And it turns into like this loose, hard shale material. So the tunneler we have in the game is not a bedrock miner. It's more of like a coal seam or stuff like that, right? How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 43. You show the wash plant again? Yeah, pretty simple. It's just if you go up one line, boop, boop, conveyor sorter. Bottom line, we go over to trommels. Right, so wash plant off the bottom of the conveyor sorter. Not a trommel. This is not a trommel. This is a conveyor sorter. The top line, everything else to a jaw crusher. Bottom line, wash plant, and then to a drop trommel into a trough that sells it to a bin. And then we just put our storage bins on the backside. Top line, same thing applies. We go to pretty much we're just trying to collect all the good stuff because all that's going to be in here would be good stuff at this point. There's going to be nothing junky. So there's no point in splitting it off or something like that, or, you know what I mean? There's no point. So unless you want to sell coal and stuff like that, but you know, why would you want to sell coal? So pretty much jaw crusher, fractioner, storage box. Very, very simple. This will do everything you need it to do. You know what I mean? So this will do everything you need to do. You don't need any mergers. You don't need any splitters or anything like that. And on top of it, you can just drive over it with one of the big 400s if you do 5 in a row. Do you need jaw crushers if you're only doing pay dirt? No. If you're only doing pay dirt, you only just need a wash plant, a hopper, and a storage box. And unless you want to sell the gold, then you'd have to run a setup like this, or not sell the gold, but sell the dirt to an automatic seller. You'd want to run something like this. You'd want to go pretty much just wash plant, hopper, wash plant, trommel, drop trommel, and then off and up into a sell point, and then box. Right, so yeah, you can make T-junctions by dropping things on top of other things. We tend to not do that because it seems to add a little bit of weirdness to everything. Try not to drop things when we don't have to, is what it is. That's what I try to do. I try not to drop things when I don't have to. I try to always make sure all my connections are solid, right? And there's no weird drops or anything like that, right?
Sometimes when you drop, you'll get weird buildups in those places, particularly if you're away from them. If you're not close enough to them.
Yep. Yeah, the sides of the conveyors work the same. Sometimes you'll get this weird floating dirt texture. Sometimes you'll get this giant mound turd. It's inconsistent. And with the wash plant, we like consistency. I don't want to look over here. I don't want to come over and have to maintain it and some weird stuff every once in a while. I want to make sure it's working and its throughput is working properly. Right? So I don't want to have to worry about it. I just want to make sure it's working and it's working good. This plant right here will take a 400 haul truck from that distance over there. If you drop it in here, by the time you drive back and bring another truck here, this plant is pretty much done running. So it's got massive throughput when we run it like this. There's no need for mergers. There's no needs for splitters. It's pretty compact for what it can do, right? This is pretty compact if you think about it, right? It's a pretty compact plant for the size for what it's doing, right? Could we have made it smaller? Yes, but we wanted to get a little vertical height, right? So, but yeah, it's crushing the material when we run it through from our depot over there. So. You like the depot that we have? Yeah, I mean the depot is really nice because it allows us to either focus on mining or focus on hauling pay to the plant. The last couple streams, we really haven't been running a lot of pay to the plant. It's just stored in that building over there, right? So you can see here how we simulated the loading area, little fuel tank, big giant silos, and like I said, we have a whole video for this. We cleared off this whole area here to get this whole area down to level, right? And then we have, so the next task, I think what we're going to do tomorrow, guys, is Grumpy, I think we should finish off this wall that goes along here back to the wash plant. And that way we finish this whole side of the ravine. Mid-season finale, let's go play on a new map and have some fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And me and you can come in here and flatten the walls and do what we got to do to make everything right. And then we can deco and put a video out. And then we'll do the mid-season finale video of this after that. And we'll do all of our deco work. We'll come back and show you all the work. So, I mean, I think that'd probably be the best way to do it. And yeah, I think there's a mountain here bigger than that building that we had to get rid of. The footage of the area there, right? So,
yeah. And we'll come back to this. It's just we're gonna play some of the new stuff too.
Yeah, we just need a break from this. These were monster cuts. Like these are not small cuts. Like, you see the size of that 400, right? Those 400s. This pit started to make those 400s look small, right? So, right, like we've taken this all down. Insane. And this is the diameter of the actual quarry that we're building, right? So access road going up. This will all be chomped out probably tomorrow. We don't need that there. That needs to go. That needs to be level with this marker here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a guide marker over here. I'm going to put this here so I can plan the benches out along this side so we can take this whole side out of the mountain. Coming back after our mid-season finale, we'll take this whole thing out. Eventually, be down to the valley, right? What do I think of the new Farming Simulator 25 that's coming out? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not really super hyped for it, but I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how it actually plays and feels and stuff like that, right? So, I mean, I don't see anything in there that makes me go, oh my gosh, I have to play this. But Cousin Bear, one of the viewers here, one of my Discord mods, bought me and Dopey the game and the season pass, the year season pass. So I wasn't really gonna play it because I just didn't see anything there that was just kind of like cool. But I think it might be a good break from these mining games and all the crazy toxicity and stuff like that that's been going on, and you know, it might be a nice little break to hang out with some other content creators that are not being twats. Yes. No money. So, yeah. Much as I love the digging games, sometimes you need a little bit of a break from them. I know, right? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. How dare you? Dopey, thank God. This is how we get Dopey to play Farm Sim. I just play mining games only for like months and months and months and months and months and months and months. Dopey, so are you ready to play Farming Simulator now? As long as it's not dirt, she said.
And the trees fall over, she'll be happy. As long as it's not dirt and the trees fall over.
Yeah. Oh, so what's the plan here? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What's going on, chat? You guys tired of seeing us? Is tired of seeing us? Apparently they're not, Grumpy, because there's 95 people here. I thought it was like 95 people awake or 95 people sleeping. That's what Dopey just said. Just chilling. No, a lot of these guys are just already playing and watching. Yeah, all good. No, I'm just messing with you guys, dude. Just messing with you guys. Checking out the new pit. The new one's fun to play on. The new little map is a nice. I'm gonna say this right now. I mean, we were talking about this morning. It may be cool. It might be cool. It may not be cool. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Some people may like the new ground deform the ground, or some people may hate it. I don't know. That's still yet to be determined, right? Watching while I play as well. Some people may love it, the new stuff, or some people might like this old way the map was structured. Oh, that's yet to be determined. I still don't even know if I mean, I can see the potential. I can see where they're going. But just like the whole bulk mode versus all mode versus new gen mode, you know what I mean? How's it going to go over a long?
And kind of like I said, I think it'll obviously depend on what tools we get to deal with it.
I think if we don't get, let's talk about that stuff for a little bit here, guys. I think if we do a little theory crafting, right? We're not hating on anybody. We're just saying a little theory crafting, right? If we don't get something to really mark out where stuff is with the new drill system, it might be a little bit too generic, I think. Like, we really need like a drill. We come into this mode and we click on drill map, right? And stuff like that, right? We really do need those things because the new maps are going to be punishing if you don't have that. We get to write everything down like on a notepad. That is stupid, right? With just a little extra effort and some coding, they can make the game so much better, right?
What are you going to write down? You don't have coordinates.
Yeah, exactly. What are you going to write down if you don't have coordinates? Right, so a lot of things are going to have to change. I mean, I think, or my guess is people are going to hate the new geology, new maps because it's too all over the place. You know what I mean? It's way too all over the place for, I think, for a lot of, especially new players. Veteran players, we're like, oh, it's a playground. Maybe cool, awesome. But you're definitely not just going to go in and just start digging, right? You're going to definitely want to go in and plan your cutout and find ground and be feasible for you to mine. And right now we don't have a drill to go with that, right? We don't have the new drill that's on the roadmap. So yeah, where's it going to be? How's it going to be? What else is coming out with it? Those are all questions that we don't know. We don't know that question. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know that
I mean,
yet.
it could add a lot to the gameplay and be actually a lot of fun, but it just depends on what we get.
Yeah, it really depends. I can't give you a definite answer on how I like something until I get the full version of it. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be like throwing darts in the darkness, right? Trying to hit a bullseye. Oh man, this save has been fun though. I'm not gonna lie. This save has been fun. This save's been fun. Yeah, we're in the chatting cooldown end of the stream type of thing right now, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It really, in one way, I really like this old way of doing it. I just wish the nodes were bigger, especially the coal nodes. I wish the coal nodes were more like real life, where they were bigger bench, like they were bigger, right? Where we could mine down. The thing is, they really have to readjust the economy, right? So, and also too, like, now I'm curious, since they have these new maps, are they just always going to keep these old maps, or, you know what I mean? So now we have information from here, we have information from here. I think that's going to confuse the player base.
One thing I see about the new maps, though, is I could see it actually help improve the economy some.
Yes.
Because there's not going to be so much big
It's
chunks
harder.
of pay dirt, and I mean it's a lot harder to.
Well, you're going to just, I mean, people think that I'm in the dozer a lot now.
Yeah.
I'm never going to be able to leave the dozer. You're going to be able to call me Dozer Split. Because you'll be like, damn, Split, you ever going to get out of the dozer, dude? Like, Yeah, I know all the exploits. I know all the tricks. I know all of them. Yeah, I think I've been playing this game and testing it for 2 years. Covered every patch. I know all the dirty little tricks. I just don't play with them because, you know what I mean? It's just, it would take the fun away of the game for me. I like to grind. I like to play with these guys and play with our Tonka toys. You know what I mean? I don't mind the grind. Why is it still in? There's bigger priorities. I mean, if people want to do exploits and stuff like that, that's up to them, right? But for the devs to go through and rebalance everything constantly when they're just going to have to rebalance it. I guess I could share that little insight if you guys never have watched any of the Q&As with me and the developer. Pretty much from their standpoint, there's no point in doing something when you're going to redo it anyways. There's no point in going through and adding all the polishing and stuff like that when it's just going to be reworked anyways down the road. Right? So us, the players, do have to kind of eat that a little bit. But, you know, so it's not like it's an oversight or they don't care or they're stupid. It's just the plain simple fact is that they have to get at it, right? And why do it now when they're going to do it later, right? It's kind of thing.
And they have a limited staff too, so.
And they have limited staff, yeah.
They got to put their resources where they're needed.
The whole ore section on the map should just be taken off, in your opinion. I could kind of get behind that. You know what I mean? You shouldn't really need to have an ore section on the map at all. I agree. You know what I mean? Like, why? That's what the game is. You're supposed to mine, right? Slappy.
How dare you jump on me?
That's it. Just report me, bro. Just report me, bro.
You stay right there.
Just report me, dog.
Stop walking away. Stop walking away. Like that movie where the Zamboni was chasing the guy down.
Yeah. Come at me, dog. Yeah. Yeah. I know, kind of boring, right? We're just slapping a wall. Being noobs. Look how beautiful that looks right now. How do you remove machines? Well, you can do it 2 ways. See this little radio in my hand? You can buy a radio in the store. You can walk over to a piece of equipment and go, Yeet. You can put it back in your inventory like this way. Summon one. That's in your inventory. But you can also do this when you have a radio in your hand. You can go doink, and the helicopter comes in and picks it up. Or you can hit M on your map. So the dozer back up again. You can hit M, go to vehicles, go down and find your new shiny dozer, your dozer in that list. This one, you can hit return to inventory. All right, so you can do it 2 ways.
I wonder if they should add a pickup charge for whenever you pick up the vehicle that way.
What? Well, then that wouldn't be fair because the game makes us freaking fly rock trucks everywhere. Maybe hold off on that feature.
Oh yeah, but I mean maybe make it on hard mode or something that would charge you a fee every time.
Every time you flip a rock truck, it's like $100 grand.
Yeah. I mean, it's not something I would hate to see. I think it needs to be maybe whenever there's not so many flying rock trucks, but
Yeah, right. Absolutely.
Well, it gives something else for the money to be spent on too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, once you have your big equipment, what else are you spending your money on?
That's true. That's true. It'd be nice to have a something, but I mean, you know, what is it, right? Whatever, right?
Yeah. Well, it's
I
all
mean,
going to change in the end anyway.
I think inevitably you're always going to run into the problem of having just a surplus of money.
Yeah.
And I mean, as players, you're just going to have players that cheat and players that don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if people use exploit. Things like, I don't give a crap. Do whatever you want to do.
They're safe. Let them do what they want.
I mean, exactly. It's their save. It's not like there's a competition you're cheating in or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing gold mining simulator and you're cheating in the leaderboards and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, see, that's different though, because you're affecting other players, even though you're playing a single player game, there's still a leaderboard, you know what I mean? So that's why I was
Probably
a big,
nobody would ever cheat on a leaderboard.
nobody would
Gold.
ever cheat on a leaderboard, right? I mean, with an emulator, you know, nobody would ever do that, right?
What would be the point of
No.
that?
What would be the point of that, right? Nobody would
Yeah,
ever do that.
You'd have to be a big sucker to do something like that.
Be pretty low to cheat. You get just a digital gold score.
Best bit about it is they can't even beat you doing that, mate.
Yeah, pretty much. True, we've proven it multiple times. I ain't taking the time to try to do it again because leaderboards is boring. I just want good gameplay, not leaderboards. That's what I want. Like I said, I really hope GMS2 is not focused around leaderboards, man. I have this deep, deep feeling that it's gonna be. That'd be a shame. That'd be a shame. Big
I
mistake.
never got in much. Yeah, I mean, I never got much into the game because I didn't like Wash Plant Simulator clean out stuff very much. I mean, it was all right, and I played it for a while, but I had
Yeah.
absolutely no interest in leaderboard. I don't think most
Well,
people
I mean,
would.
look at the statistics, right?
Yeah.
It's just dismal how many people actually ever cared about leaderboards, but it was mainly the main thing that was focused on for the most amount of time. I mean, look at all the forums too, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
That's
look,
that whole mentality of people who always believe that, every game has to have PvP or it's not a good game. It's the same kind of mentality. There has to be a competition between people or it can't be a good game. And I think it's part of this lazy part of developers anymore. Don't bother to make good gameplay loops. We'll just add these cheesy PvP type content or whatever.
well, it's an easy way out for developers, right? And we're not just talking about
Yeah.
GMS. We're talking about all devs.
Oh no, we're talking about all devs. Yeah. It's
Yeah, all
absolutely random.
all devs will take the least the path of least resistance, right? Because it's about money after all, and people have to remember that. And I have no disrespect for people trying to make money. You know what I mean?
No.
It's just the fact is like, like when over half of your community is saying, would you stop focusing on leaderboards? That's alarming because they never did. Right? Matter of fact, they turtled in, ignored, and kept doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down. And I hope the new dev team doesn't do that with GMS2. I really do. That's my biggest fear. My biggest fear is that they focus too much on leaderboards and they ignore the 90% to make the 10% happy. Right? That's my biggest fear with it. That they follow the same mistakes that the old developers made. Because it is a whole new development team, right? So even though it's the same, even though it's the same name, it's still a whole different team, right? It's same company name, but it's a whole different team. That's my biggest fear. You know what I mean? And hopefully I'm not shunned because I have a opinion like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you have certain people have their way, you will be. But
yeah, 100%. That's okay, but this is the same thing in GMS, not GMS, but out of war. If people don't like your opinion, they try to get you removed, right? So if it doesn't go with what they want. Either way, with both games, I just want a good game. I want a game where a lot of people feel like they're welcome to play, and I feel that GMS never was welcoming to play for a lot of wide players. This was the complaint that I always got, and this is, matter of fact, I got a death threat from playing that game, and actual valid death threats. I got doxxed and I got swatted playing a mining game. So you know what I mean? Like I've always been on the notion that the game should be playable for everybody. It shouldn't just be an elitist club. And right now it's an elitist club, right? It's always been an elitist club. You know what I mean? It's just getting worse. I mean, look at the leader. Let's be honest. Look at the leaderboards right now. Look at the leaderboards right now. They have their own little clique groups where if you don't put the tag in your name, you don't get special rewards. So they go beyond the whole normal circle of how the leaderboards run. And if you don't follow into their little play style thing, you don't get the special rewards. And they don't even treat you as the winner. So I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't think maybe I will ever understand. I mean, I get trying to spice things up and do different things. I really do understand it. I really do get that. But then again, to slap another player in the face because he didn't want to follow along with some gimmick that they were doing for the month is kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's kind of weird to me. You should run your own whole separate leaderboard other than that and keep them separated. Not combine them and then only really praise the other people. You know what I mean? The clicky group, so to speak. And I dislike when any game does that. It doesn't matter what game it is.
Yeah. And the sad part thing is a lot of people do that. A lot of games do that, and a lot of it has to come back to they listen to small minorities of the player base that just happen to be the ones who get on Discord
and talk all the time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've seen small minority groups ruin games many times. That's why I try to stay out of those things and stuff like that, because I don't want to be a part of that type of environment. It's a we want what we get and it too bad nobody else matters, right? So that's why when I played leaderboards, I was always a champion of everybody getting the same fair play. Everybody. You know what I mean? And I fought for it for years, and I was always the bad guy. Always the bad guy. How dare you, Split? You know what I mean? Like, so, I mean, I guess nothing's really changed. How dare you? New maps really had a nice and different layout on the old maps. Yeah, they're definitely bad ones. Okay, guys. I think it's time for me. 20. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be streaming. I'll try to get on a little earlier. So, yeah, I wish I could stay up a little longer, but it is getting late and I have neighbors and stuff like that. So, aggravating new neighbors or whoever's above me. What? You guys have a good one. And everybody who came in to play today, thank you guys very, very much. Very, very, very much. So it seems like you go. Let's not. I forget this. So 102 of you guys voted, and you said, "Would you rather me play Gold Mining Simulator or Out of War on like Wednesday?" You know, out of 102 votes, only 9% of you guys said you wanted me to play Gold Mining Simulator. Now, if I said I was going to be playing the new DLC, you guys would have been like, 100%, we want to see you play that. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that, right? So that just shows you why I don't play that game right now. Right? I've been there, done that a million times. You guys see me beat that game to death. So, like I said, we'll see what the future holds here, guys. And I guess I got to be very vague with everything that's going on. Get at it, trust me. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to finish out the side road cut. And then that's going to be the end of this for now. That'll be the mid-season finale tomorrow of this save. So we got to get that cut done tomorrow. I'll be on. We'll be kicking it. We'll be rocking it. Thank you guys all very much for all your donations and all your support for any of the games that we play. I'm sorry that it seems like I have my problems that I have to deal with all these different things and different people. I just try to be honest with you guys at all times. Because quite honestly, you guys pay me to do what I do. Nobody else. So thank you guys very much. If you want me to keep remaining who I am and to be independent, and keep doing what you guys have been doing. Keep supporting, keep gifting, keep doing those things, because that's how me and Dopey get to do what we're doing. And we really do appreciate you guys and your time and your effort and your hard-earned money that you do and you support us. So we really do appreciate it, honestly. And it allows me to be independent and not have to, well, hopefully take bullshit. So we'll see where it rolls, brother. We'll see where it goes. You know what I mean? Other than that, guys, thank you guys very much. And you guys have a great night. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you, well, we'll see you on another one, right? So other than that, Grumpy, Wasey, thank you guys very much for holding in at the end of the night. All the other players that came into play today, thank you guys very much. Catch you guys later.
Good night, everybody.
Peace and love, everyone.
Night.